Hello, gamers. Oh, I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. We are here in the stream. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and we're back for more collecting of gold. Yeah, see, I spun it around there for you. It is time for us to yet again make the money. I have new information of what works, what doesn't work. We have more methods to try. When I should say methods, I say method. And because today is Wednesday, that means we hit a Tuesday. That means we hit a weekly reset, meaning Naxxramas is available yet again. So that's what we're doing. That's why we're here. That's why we're going to be doing this. So I think today we'll start with a good old-fashioned Naxxramas run, do some Gamba, see what items we could potentially get. Then from there on out, I have some other methods that we can talk about, things I want to try, and we go from there. So we're going to go to Naxxramas. That's what we're doing. We're heading to Nax. However, this character is still 38. I do think I should probably start leveling him a little bit more. That'd be kind of useful. I would like to use my Legion teleport, but I don't have the Hearthstone because I don't have the Legion thing unlocked yet. I guess I can just go do that at any point to unlock Legion Dalaran, right? And I could just do that whenever. Huh. Well, we'll do that at another time. Right now, we're going to head all the way up to the Plague Lands, and we're going to go from there. And since this character can go anywhere, I can actually head to Twilight Highlands to reduce my time to fly a little bit. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone had a good weekend. You could, yeah, if you're not locked to that stuff, because technically you'd be getting money from the Legion stuff. Not really. I mean, I do like 2 quests. Skip a whole campaign. I would not go for my artifact at all. Just do not give a singular shit about it. Just enough so I can unlock Legion Dalaran, so that way I can teleport to it, so that I can teleport to all the various pet battle dungeon areas for quick. Because, Horsehead Guy, I forgot. You do not need to be level 80 to use, or 70 to use Arcantina key. You can use the Arcantina key at pretty much like level 1. Question is, unlock VODs of the stream were able to be reviewed on YouTube. This new challenge is also to be viewed on YouTube, and under which it will be reviewed. But what are you asking, Michael? I mean, these VODs are on YouTube. If that's what you're asking, you can just watch the VODs on YouTube. There's no separate playlist for them, which I'm contemplating if I do want to make a playlist for it. What's up, Bug Type? Grind's going not too bad today. Not too shabby, not too shabby. But yeah, Horsehead Guy. I keep forgetting the Arcantina is a quicker way down. I just forget. I don't use it very often. Because normally when I get out here on my Death Knight, or any max level character, I use my Dalaran Hearthstone and just teleport to Stratholme. It's on. Your VODs are delisted, so they can only be watched if you put them in a playlist. They are in a playlist. Ooh, that was not good. I heard something shaking my desk. I have them in a playlist already. Hold on, I gotta bring it up. Hold on, give me a second. Because now you're making me do this. Content. Yep, they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're in stream VODs. All of them are in stream VODs. Like I said, they don't have their own set playlist yet, but here's the stream VODs channel, which has all my stream VODs. Go to the videos. Go all the way. I wish I had one that can go all the way to the end, but I can't. But now we're doing this, okay? Now we're doing this. There's a robot currently at 78, and Lubers and Gawk Badgood just spawn 0 times, dude. Sometimes it feels like that, but here they are. here's all of them. They're all here. The entire tier 3 time. This is the one that's currently live. This is you guys right now. This is you right here, right now. This is it right there. But all of them, all the VODs are there. I promise. They just, like I said, they don't have their own separate VOD playlist yet. I'm probably going to end up doing that tonight. The Horsehead guy with the 35 stream streak, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's no separate VOD for them as of yet. Or separate playlist. They're just all within the big stream VOD playlist. Is the rare up? He is. Maybe we'll get the sword when we try to sell it. We didn't. Unfortunate. So, not trying to scream and shout and, you know, let it all out, but it is there because it happened in Discord. It has it's there. I promise you. They're all in the VOD playlist. What I could do here, let me get in an axe and I can do this. All right, you ready for this? Somebody, aka me, went to the big smile on the internet, aka Amazon, and I got something, ladies and gentlemen. I got a 12-pack of notepads. And a big box of pens, of 60 pens. I don't need that many pens, but I have a bunch now. If you know what that means. Okay, and I got the coasters that are little cats and samurai outfits. But we're back to actually physically writing in the notepad. So, the first thing in the new notepad is set up playlist for P3. There it is. That's the first one. That's the physical notepad so I can keep track of what's going on. Notepad++, don't get me wrong, I used it, I had it. But the problem with it is I just didn't think about it because it's just minimized all the time. Anyway, now that we're here, Naxxramas, and my tum-tum is ready to go to the bathroom because I just ate, let's start working on Nax and get this done. So I will make the playlist when I am done today's stream. I will say, though, as you can see, I'm at 43,000 gold now. I did make a little bit of gold over the weekend. Not a crazy amount of gold, but I did make some gold over the weekend. As, like I said, testing different methods on what works, what doesn't work. And so far, out of everything I've done, there's one fairly lucrative method. Which I think will be my consistent farm. Which is the thorium ore and arcane crystals. But I forget what I need from every boss. I am on 10-man, right? Considering how I'm killing this guy, I should be. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, it does, Michael. I understand that. At first, I didn't make the thing because I didn't think anyone... I was just doing it as a test. However, we're going to... I'm just going to give you guys, whatchamacallit, really quick. Chat guess. As much as I was like, oh, my tummy's like, need to go to the bathroom. It just hit really fucking hard. So, you know, right at the very start of stream, right when we start Nax, I need to go to the bathroom. I do apologize, but this is a I need to go now situation. So, chat guess games? I'm sorry, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am really sorry about that. That was a definite, like, I need to go right there and then type of thing. I do apologize. I'm sorry that I had to leave right at the start of stream, but man, that was an instant, like, you need to go now or you're not going to make it to the toilet type thing. I'm sure you all know what I'm talking about. Hello, Sparky. How are you today? Got my shoulder lamented on the first pull yesterday. Hell yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, it was a definite, like, if I don't go this instant, I am not making it to the toilet. So, kind of just had to go right there and then. If you have a day off, hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. No, I don't have a bucket. Did blow 29 dented Raiders helmets instead of the no junk. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. They still haven't fixed Nax 40 yet. You would take the support and playing Legion to Wrathnax. But Digdag, there is no Nax 40. Nax 40 doesn't exist. It's not real. And say Nax 40 is not a real thing anymore. You gotta go back to Classic for that. Summon Frank, we could summon Frank. There he is. Guess who forgot to pick up Frozen Runes again? It's me. I pointed at myself like you guys could see me pointing at myself. I got in here, I'm like, oh yeah, Frozen Runes, that's a thing. Forgot. Well, I needed one more anyway for all mine, so I need to make sure I keep one of these. And then the other ones could be sold. That's Frank. He scared me. I thought I was being attacked. Do I want to put these shoulders on? Probably not. Get rid of all those guys that are all dead. I'm still under a college score. Or no more. Oh, I am Mr. Funny Man. Got a staff. Got chest pieces I don't care about. Leather. Do I want to put these on? Nah. But you're planning to get gold? Many different ways and plans to get gold. There's many of them. Chico, thank you very much for the Prime sub and for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. What's up, Empress Christie? How you doing? Falling into the Power World tranches, dude. Luckily, I am pretty much done with Power World. I have only a handful of achievements to get yet. And I'm starting to feel burnt. But I did pick up the Campaign Evolved, and I was playing that pretty much all day yesterday. But going back, Dig-Dag. Not to just say that and just trying to make a conversation. But just to put it out there. Nax 40 doesn't exist. It is still Nax 25 and 10 man, just like it was from Wrath. And it is just Nax crafting that got unlocked if you do the whole secret. It's not Nax 40 itself. It's not old vanilla Nax. It is just the crafting of the tier 3 and the handful of miscellaneous pieces that they added into the different professions. I don't collect stuff, but hooked on the series. The editing is top tier. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I try working on editing every single time I put a new video out. And the Grand was a little throw off. That was a little different, but I try to my best to improve everything I do and do the best with it. So I appreciate it. I show off the mount I got yesterday. Dude, I didn't play WoW yesterday, McDonald's. The tuning is different, retcon, and there is different drops. Some drops didn't make it into Wrath Max. But a lot of the unique to only classic Nax stuff you can craft. You can get recipes for that stuff, which I only have all the blacksmithing ones. I need to get all the other ones. Or Sunday even. I did get a double mount on Sunday. I did get the Spectral, I think it's called. I did get the Spectral Hawkstrider finally from Windrunner Spire. Do you think the lure mount will finally be mine today? Address, I hope every day the lure mount is yours. Alright, I hope every day it's yours. But yeah, I got the Spectral Hawkstrider from Windrunner Spire. I mean, that's kind of cool. And I happen to get it on my same run as... I don't even know where the fuck it is. I don't even know what it's called. I'll be real with you. That I also got my KSL mount and Hawkstrider in the same run. So 2 mounts, 1 run. Hey dog, thank you very much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it was a good run. And from that vault, I got the Feather Trinket, which I am playing Affy right now, and it's BIS for Affy. Waited till the end of the season to get it, but I did spend the majority of the season playing Destro and not Affy, and it wasn't useful on Destro very much. So that was good. I am content with that. And now I'm working on gearing up my DK, because I think I might play DK next season. What's the mounts? I got lucky and finally got one of the rare mounts on a midnight. Hell yeah, dude. One of the Warglaives yesterday, and it turns out that it doesn't give me the appearance anymore. No, the only way to get the Warglaive actual appearance is you need to have both of them, be on a Demon Hunter, do Burning Crusade time walking with Black Temple, kill Illidan, which it's Burning Crusade time walking right now. You have to kill Illidan while you have both Warglaives, and then you get an achievement which allows you to transmog them. It's really weird. Yeah, it was a good day for me on Sunday. Well, not Sunday, Monday. Sunday I spent all day editing to get the video out. Monday I just did miscellaneous stuff, and then all day Tuesday I spent playing the Campaign Evolve for Halo. Which I'm trying to 100% that now. That's my little side goal outside of WoW. For some reason, I thought it was the original Nax minus teardrops and a few uniques they didn't bring back. Never mind then. Yeah, I think that's a common... I didn't kill him in time. I think that's a common misconception. It's not just you, Dig Dag. I think that's a common thing. A lot of people thought that too. But no, it's not the full Nax brought back. I think the confusion comes by because they brought back old Skullomance. They brought back old Scarlet Monasteries. So people... Because you have to do old Skullomance to get to here. Right, you have to do that whole process of unlocking it, so it would make sense that a lot of people are like, oh, I have to do that to unlock old. We're not going to talk about it. Can I just do like a weird jump? I guess not. So that's... I can see why people would get confused with that. Once you have someone make your first tier 3 set, can you make your own? Yes. You'll get the achievement, Drop Dead Gorgeous. So you'll be able to make your own then. Can I spell reflect that? You can't spell reflect? Is ball lightning? What Demon Hunters weren't even out when they came out? Why can't my rogue kill him with both of them equipped? That's annoying. I don't think you need to be a Demon Hunter, do you? I'm pretty sure I did it on my Death Knight and I got it. I don't think you need to be a Demon Hunter to do it. We'll see, Dig Dag. Ubers? Sure, I 100% agree. I am a firm wanter of Ubers to come back for us to farm and do the whole thing. I really want that back. Zul'Gurub ain't gonna happen, sadly, because Zul'Gurub also got the Nax treatment. Where it is... Excuse me. They got the Nax treatment where you have the old crafting. So there is old ZG crafting, which that's another thing I want to finish up on my Death Knight when we do the collectathon, because I am missing, I think, 2 patterns from Zul'Gurub for the old ZG crafting, and then I have all the patterns. Really should try to finish that up. What's up, Julian? Oh, more war-torn scrap. I haven't gotten a lot of scrap this run so far. That's not good. Maybe I should start killing more trash. That might be a good idea. Oh yeah, Sebastian.
Do as I taught you.
Resume. I keep thinking I'm on collect when I do this. Grab these. I'm still, because we're getting closer to time, like we're about to hit August. We're almost in August, which are giving everyone a heads up, mainly for Sparky. Trading post leaks, and I shouldn't say leaks, because Blizzard posts them. The trading post is going to be coming out soon. I am imagining Thursday or potentially today that it's going to probably come out. So just be wary of that. I don't know when it's going to come out, but I'm imagining that's going to happen because we're almost in August. And once August is done, then we're in September. And in September, I have the subathon, I have BlizzCon. I got a lot of stuff to do. So I need to make sure I get everything prepped for the subathon. And I'm still contemplating different things I need to farm out and different things to happen when we spin the gift sub wheel. Ideas when our next raid meeting is, Knabble? Not a meeting. We probably won't have any more meetings. Meetings are done. Yeah, 12-1 is next month. Another celebration of life for me is next month. A lot of stuff going on. Didn't anyone want to be an ICC for August? I'm basically an ICC. I think I can take Collect over there. I think it'd be okay. And then I save that footage because I don't know when I want to pick Zone Lock back up. Honestly, probably after the subathon. Oh. Do we know if Gunship is doable at 36 yet? I've not touched it, so I have no clue. I was drinking. I'm doing this new challenge for the time being. The streams are very, 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 very far ahead of Zone Locked videos right now. So I wanted to do something different when it comes to the content I'm actually making. I wanted to change it up a little bit, so I'm doing this challenge. But I'm still editing the Zone Locked videos, and they're still coming out. It's just I'm so far ahead. It is Villain. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm working on it. Abyss Subrog does less DPS than my 35. Oh, no. No, yeah, Zone Lock's still going. I'm not done doing Zone Lock. I need a little break from it. Like I said, I'm very far ahead in 2. I'm starting to get... It's starting to feel very monotonous doing it over and over. I just need to, like, take a step back for a bit. This challenge is making enough gold to buy a full set of Tier 3. Because now I managed to get all the Lamented tokens on my warrior, plus an extra gloves to sell. I also have all the crafting mats. I've seen around 1.5 million gold a week now. Hell yeah, dude. I still need my Arcanite bars, I still need War-Torn scrap, and I still need a few more Righteous Orbs. It's very expensive, but that's the whole challenge. So, I could do it. I can get it done. I mean, Collect already has basically enough gold to buy a full set of Tier 3. I have a feeling that I can get a full set on this warrior if I actually, like, put time. Like, Collect's been there for, like, a year and a half, almost 2 years. and that's very casual money making. If I put my time and effort into it, I feel like I can kind of bang this out in less time than that. The last video on Monday, did the last video on Monday good? I watched it. I thought it was funny. The starting zones. Yeah, I enjoyed editing it. I thought I put a lot more into it, and it felt good to like fully edit. I do wish I would stop procrastinating and put more time in the videos instead of like spending all day Sunday working on it. But hey, here we are. I do wish, however, that I shouldn't say I wish. I need to figure out what I want to do for the next video for the intro, because I just cannot think of it. Like, I am just brain dead trying to figure out what I want to do for the intro. Gothic should soon be down here. Yes, Gothic, come on. Because I'm in Blade's Edge Mountains. You know, I did Ogre Law. And how long it took me to do Blade's Edge, which wasn't very long. So I'm hoping I can get it done. There's a lot of stuff that dropped in there, though. I'm thinking of kind of like eating the crystals out there for a snack and something happens. That's like the idea I'm running with right now, but I don't know too much more than that. Probably when that video comes out, Cleaver or Imballer. You have the retention graph on your last video yet? What day is today? Today's Wednesday. I might have it. Actually, I should, because it tells me the average amount of like how long people watch the video.
I have waited long enough. Now
But I never make a video that people, on average, watch the whole way through, because I feel like that's impossible. That's just... Well, crit's good. I'll put that on. Gone are the days of the goofy belt. Now we have this belt. That fits the mog.
Cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we head up.
But I think I did a lot better with questing. You guys know that when I make videos, I'm really bad at making questing interesting or making it fun, because I just don't find it fun. But I think I did a pretty decent job with it for the most part this time around.
I heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
I managed hard thinking of a new stuff for the channel because collecting is niche. And if you branch out too far, people might lose interest. I watch all sorts of like M+2. And I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it being the niche collection thing, because that's what I enjoy doing. That's what I want to do. And I want to make it that show. I want to make it more common knowledge that collecting is a viable way to play this game, and it's very fun. It can be a lot more enjoyable than what a lot of people think. So that's the whole point. I shouldn't say the whole point of my channel now, but it's something that I'd like to show off more, is that collecting is fun. It can be enjoyable. There's stuff to do with it. It can be an actual way to play the game and have fun. So everything I do is going to be hopefully focused around collecting or challenges in a way. And right now, this one is still collection focused to a degree. It's just, it's more, whatchamacallit. Did I do them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't do the arachnid quarter. Wow. Because right now I'm collecting a lot more gold because the item I want is very expensive. I hope you're doing well. I just finished passing my calculus final. Wouldn't recommend it as a summer course for any college people out there. Dude, congrats on getting your final done. That's what we like to hear. But I can imagine. Math is never my strong suit, so I can't imagine trying to do calculus.
I hear little hearts beating.
Well, I'm glad, Jarno. I'm still trying to just think of new ideas. That's kind of the big problem.
Faster now.
900 stuff, it led me down a wormhole of gold lock, challenge lock, and all sorts. It did kind of start that way. You make one challenge video, you make one zone locked video, and all of a sudden, now everybody's out there making their own locked series. Crazy how sometimes that happens, huh? Now you could just make an entire challenge up, and then boom, everybody's doing it. I need a new challenge. I'm kind of cooked on collecting after 5 weeks of living in it in Twin. What could be another thing for Breezy to do? Problem is, all my things revolve around collecting. I'm trying to think of other things that aren't collecting. I don't know. Dracula's 2 was my 2 Cs I got in college. Not fun. Kaiser, thank you very much for the 1,000 joules. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still not used to those being a thing, but they are here, so I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But do you find more fun playing PvE or... Excuse me, sir. More fun or PvE or PvP, and have you collected all the PvP stuff for the season? I have not collected all the PvP stuff for the season. Can you stop with the yanking? All right? If I wanted a tug, I'd ask for it. Now's not the time. No, I don't normally collect all the stuff for the PvP during the season because I'll just go back and buy them with Marks of Honor. I think it's cheaper that way and more efficient. But I do, I'll say this. I PvE, I PvP, I do everything. I will say, over my time playing this game, I have more stories and have more fond memories of PvPing than I do of raiding or dungeons or anything of that matter. PvP surpasses that by a lot. I just don't do it. I still do it, I just don't do it as much anymore. It's just not something I go out of my way too often anymore to do. See, that sells for 4,600. We try to sell that. Happy Line 05, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. I have a slight grudge against the latest Goldlock vid. Arathi is now swarming with people farming for the row with a Shadowcaster, the last item I need. Damn, that's... The overlapping there is starting to show up, isn't it? $60 gold. So, yeah, I do everything. I just don't... My Warlock has a full Conquest set. That's about it. I didn't go for Elite this season because I just didn't feel like doing it. The Wish. I keep calling you Wish. I still don't know if that how you properly say your name, but I've just been calling you Wish. I got a pretty annoying idea for your sub on that album. I don't know if you agree or not. I mean... Just say it, and if I say, no, I don't like it, I'll say, no, I don't like it. Actually managed to find the Redorai mailbox recipe last night from Voidstorm Treasure. Nice. The Glad is something that I just, as much as I would love to have a Glad mount, I just don't think I'd ever want to commit the time to it. The same reason why I don't commit to, like, 3.4K. I just, one, don't want to do it. And 2, I just don't have the time commitment for it, I feel. I can't invest the time to raid anymore, as every boss is basically a textbook on Mythic. People treat ground effects like kiddie pool and optimization for boring to true. I feel that, Kaiser. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce it, too. It just felt like some cool letters together. Alright, well, you're still Wish in my book, then. That's what we're going with. Hey, did you ever manage to get that one rare vendor item in Moonglade? Nope. I check it every now and then. I haven't seen it. Ended. What do we get? A whole lot of nothing. Alright, so that's done. We go to Saffron. Like, the way I see it, I play WoW for work, obviously. I play WoW for work, so... And a lot of the times, unless it's like brand new content where I'm like really feeling it, outside of stream, I don't play WoW as much right now. Like beginning of the season, I will. End of season, like I just kind of like stay away from it, and that's kind of the problem. Like I can only commit so much time because after streaming all day, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just kind of burnt on playing the game right now. I just want to take a break, and then I just don't go back to it. That's kind of a problemo. So I just don't feel like I could ever put time into trying to get Glad. M plus is one thing. Glad's different. Battlefield 6. I'm playing Campaign Evolved right now. Mainly it's those two that I'm playing outside of stream. now that I'm kind of dying down on Pal World. I'm trying to finish up TCG Card Shop Sim. I need one more achievement in that, so I've been working on that as well. With the collecting stance, you play WoW for the most part. I'd be surprised if you didn't dabble in OSRS. I mean, I got the idea of Zone Locked from RuneScape, from Chunk Locked accounts. I haven't played OSRS in a hot minute. Last I played... What was the update the last time I played? I think the last time I played, Varlamore Part 2 came out. And that was the last time I did anything. No, John. So, here is... I saw that retcon. That does look very interesting. Makes a lot of sense. For me, other way around, Zone Lock reminds me of OSRS existed. I mean, yeah, that's a good thing too, right? I mean, they help off of each other. Like, they kind of bounce off each other. It makes sense. Jarno, so here's the thing. I have the subathon coming up, and unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to have to stream my raids during the subathon. Not that I want to, because I don't like streaming my raids, because the raid team gets a little funky during it, a little odd, a little crazy. They start acting like goobers. I don't want to stream the raid too often, and I try not to. It's like one of the rules that we have is like, just don't stream the raid. Everyone plays the way they are. Don't stream it. I just don't know what I'm going to do for the subathon when that happens, because either I don't raid those 2 weeks, or I figure out some way to not do it. I don't know. Probably not interested in starting another MMO, but I think you could take your lockstep over to Lord of the Rings Online and do super well. I know absolutely nothing about Lord of the Rings Online at all. I didn't even know that was still going. A subathon is Twitch related, yes. So basically, the stream keeps going, and every time someone subs or gifts a sub or however they do it, the timer for how long the stream has to go goes up, and I just keep going. Oh no, I know I could mute it on stream, Goose. And actually, I have a way to do that now. Maybe we do that. I don't know. We just recruited some new people, and I told them that it does not get streamed at all. And it doesn't. Like, we don't stream the raids. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing for the subathon. I don't know. But that's just one of the rules that we have, is like, no one streams it, no one records it. We just do it. It's not for content. It's not for anything else. We just have fun. There is nothing to it. And I have a subathon coming out, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll figure something out. Very interesting. I barely have time to play anything else in between work and kids. And I canceled my WoW sub. I resubbed after watching the Zone Lock series. Now it's my chill evening activity. Hell yeah, dude. Sometimes you just need to, like, look at the game in a different light. Sometimes it's not all about the end game and progressing raid or M+ or whatever it is you're doing at end game. Sometimes you just need to chill and try to collect all the rare drops from a zone. Lord of the Rings line is not better than Hello Kitty Island Adventure Fight Me. Oh, okay. I know it was a thing. I didn't know it was still going. If I could afford, I'd definitely be that guy gifting one sub every hour across work week until the streamer begs. Oh, dude, it's all good. I mean, last subathon, I racked up a bunch of time very, very quickly, so I don't know if that's going to happen again. The subathon, I am starting, I believe, I'm still contemplating, I'm thinking September 20th, because I go to BlizzCon I leave on the 11th, I come back on the 16th, then I have some time doing nothing and just kind of chilling and vibing, and then, boom, start the subathon on the 20th. Which isn't maybe I could even wait and start the subathon on the 23rd. Just take some more time off, prep it, and be good to go.
I'll be...
That, I'm still up in the air on when I want to start it. Melancholy, thank you very much for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very cool in any case. I'm more so after the Lore Master mounts, pets, and reps, but it's the best way I've played in the game in years. Yeah, it's just collecting can be a lot of fun. It's very chill. It's very relaxing. You go at your own pace. You go for the things that you want to go for. You don't do anything you don't want to do. I enjoy it. It depends on how much of a degenerate collector you want to be. You could be like a lot of us and go for all the rare items and make it absolutely painful on yourself. because that's what you just like, or you just go for the things you really want, like mounts, pets, toys, whatever.
Powers beyond your imagination.
So there's a bunch to it. We'll see what happens for the subathon. Contemplating the date on when I want to start. Starting on the 23rd makes more sense because that's when my normal stream week would start. Do this, get back from vacation, wait a week, do all the prep for the subathon, get everything prepped and ready this week. Boom, it's go time. And we're ready to go. But, ladies and mental gin, it is time. We have reached the end of Naxxramas.
Time is money, friend.
And here we go. Let me just go ahead and vendor all this stuff really quick. You know, I just realized I don't think I got any tier this entire run. I didn't get a single piece of tier. I don't think I did. Not a singular piece. What the hell?
Glad I could help.
The reason I love zone locked ideas, it slows down and it reminds me why I love the game. Imagine WoW without seasonality or FOMO. For any activity you gave progression to someone without time limits. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Brewfest goggles will spin. Maybe. Oh, Brewfest is also soon. Yeah, when I would start the subathon, I thought about starting on the 20th, which is when Brewfest starts. I have all the Brewfest stuff to do. Anyway, Gamba time. Gamba time. Gamba time. Gamba time. We love the Gamba. We love the Gamba.
Yeah, what do you want?
We're going for pants this time around. That should be all of them. Yes, we are buying pants because pants would be the second piece I work on. So let's see what I get with pants. We're looking for the lamented piece. Will we get it? Doubtful, but it might happen. You never know. Don't need that. Don't need that. Phylacter weave, that's good. Money save. 1200. 1200. 1200 is not bad. Now, last piece. Tribal pants. All right, 5K. That's some transmog to try to sell. That's not too bad. We will take it. We take that. We take that. Let's head back to Stormwind. Move that recording over. Money gained, money saved. We love that. We do indeed love that. Hello, Rathian. Let me go ahead and turn this in. So, of all the ideas that I had for Classic to make money, there is one that I have not explored yet. I've done every other idea, but I haven't tried one of them. There is one that I have yet to try. All right, so that's good. We're at 20 of that, 5 of those, 49. I still need to get some more Righteous Orbs. I could just buy them. I might, or I just might go farm them out because I like running them. However, like I said, there is one farm I have yet to do. Ladies and gentlemen, there is one farm. And if you know where I'm flying, you might have an idea of what I'm going to do. And give it a try. We're heading straight to Molten Core for Dark Iron Ore. We're going to do Dark Iron Ore and potentially, some Blood of the Mountain. I'm going to do the reset method. I'm not going to kill any boss. We will not kill any boss in here.
Farewell.
We're going just for the Dark Iron Ore in the first half. Like, I can run through here. I could skip this boss, and then go through here. However, these two are going to be the problem, which I might aggro them. So all this stuff over here I might not be able to get, and over here I might not be able to get, but I'm going to try farming basically this area. I know there's some that's right here, and some that's in here. Farm them for Dark Iron Ore, try to get Blood of the Mountain, then reset and go again. Because Dark Iron Ore is used for a lot of housing items, and it's fairly expensive. Last time I checked, it was like 36 gold a piece. And it sells. The only problem is we're going to get a lot of these little shits. Essence of Fire, that sells for nothing. Coal, that sells for nothing. Heart of Fire sells for nothing, but they sell. So, every little bit counts, right? It's sorry if you said this, but why are you back in Old World and not in Northrend? Because this isn't Zone Lock. This is a completely different character for a completely different challenge. But you're going to dance on a bar in Goldshire and get gold. No. Also, does this sell? Does core leather sell at all? Not great. Not great. I do need a better speed set. So one thing I am contemplating, if I do hit max level, I could make a speed set for this character very casually with rares out in midnight, which would be kind of nice. The tailoring enchanting thing. Make low-level tailoring items and D them for profit enchanting mats. No, I haven't. I'm trying to get all my methods of mining done right now before I try swapping off of that. Alright, Dark Iron Ore sells for 22 gold a piece. It did go down, but 1,000 of it sells daily. So we can make some money. And if any Blood of the Iron or Blood of the Mountains we get, boom, that is big shmoney. They're like 900 gold a piece, I think. Hell yeah, Donut. That's what we like to see. That's what we like seeing. All right, guys, we have an ad break in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So get ready for that. If you were to do that Zone Lock challenge again, what class would you have picked? I know you said Rogue is one of the videos, but still the case. Yeah. Rogue is... If I knew that I was going to be over leveling and that I didn't need to be max level, or I didn't need to be level 30 the entire time, because of, you know, how everything went, I 100% would have made an Outlaw Rogue instead, because they're still very fast, they're strong, they can block pick, they can pickpocket, and they can sense treasure chests. I 100% would still play a Rogue instead. Let's say, if any of the gold-bound stuff you guys are seeing and he's doing it, do understand, because I'm sure there's a lot of comparison between Zone Locked and gold-bound, and now that I'm trying to make money, there's a lot of methods that I'm sure he does to make money, but I am not a money maker. I don't make money. I'm not someone who goes out of my way to make money very often. I sell transmog, that's about it. So, if you're like, hey, have you tried this method? I'm going to be real with you. I might not even know what the method is, because this is just completely out of my wheelhouse. The reason why I have money on my account is because I don't spend money very often. Alright, so this is kind of it. Like, that honestly was the Blood of the Mountain. We got one. Oh, baby. 400 gold. Wow, they went down in price. Last time I remember they were like... I remember when they were 1,600 gold a piece. Then I remember when they were 900 gold a piece. And now they're... How much? 455? Yeah, it's not the greatest. But I did just get 14 Dark Iron Ore. That's 308 gold. Plus a Blood of the Mountain and all these other miscellaneous mats that sell for little bits. It's not crazy, but it's something. But we're in an ad break, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Chat Guess Games. We're good to go. My mining is not even maxed, though. Or said guy. My mining is 286. I'm still getting experience. I don't think that has to do with it. Pretty sure you just get experience from mining. Actually, I can tell you for sure you get experience just from the mining, because my druid for the multiple expansions has only leveled up through mining and herbing, and I definitely hit max at like 4 or 5 levels in and then just keep doing it. Speaking of, I really do need to level up my druid, and I still haven't done that. I mean, sure, I could do that for more experience then, I guess. Yeah, I was doing... Actually, I should check my TSM. If I made more money through thorium or leather. Give me a second here, guys. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Auctions, yeah. Should have told me how much thorium made. How much gold I made from thorium. So I made 4,500 with thorium, and I sold 953. How much leather did I have? Where's that leather? Thick leather. I sold 530. I sold... No, there's no way I sold 17,000 thorium leather. This has to be the wrong thing. I must be looking at the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be looking at Collex data, I swear. It is. Oh, no, there's not a chance at the MOG game. Understandable, understandable. Thick leather. Yeah, it won't let me show... I want just my character. I can't look at it. Whatever. It's fine.
The dark times will pass.
Hey, everyone. It's your birthday. That's not your name, but you know what I mean. Did I reset Molten Core? I did. Welcome in. How you doing today? You guys, this is your last one on the ad break. Last one, last one, last one. PC, PS4, Xbox, One, or Reno. Unfortunately, I am no help when it comes to sci-fi games and Divinity. Or MOG. I don't know what we're looking at here. Does anyone know what we're looking at? Because I sure as hell don't. Because we're making money. You know, I was thinking, is this Vermintide 2? But I'm like, I don't think it is. I should have said something because it was Vermintide 2. I'm like, that looks like a Vermintide level that I played. Because I was playing Vermintide 2 for a little bit. Because Tier 3 requires money. And money I can get inside Molten Core with Dark Iron Ore. That way I can get, well, money to buy the Tier 3. Anything in this game can make money if you know what you're looking for. Half the time I don't know what I'm looking for. There's a lot of ore in this one over here. That's good. Lava Searcher, calm down. I'm here for the Dark Iron. Leave me alone. Don't be like that to me. A lot of money, go dance a gold shy. I don't need to dance a gold shy. I'm doing right now, trying to 100% shooting rep. Oh yeah, dude. I'm here just for the Dark Iron. That is all I'm here for. And the occasional Blood of the Mountain. You know what, Amarak? I just realized that you did say something and then we got distracted and other stuff. I do apologize for this. You asked, would you play Classic Plus server if Blizz launches it after BlizzCon, or would you stick to retail? I would give Classic Plus a try. I'll play it for a little bit, and that might be the extent of it. I don't know how into it I'm going to be. I don't know how crazy I'm going to go with it. But, so this is a little delayed. This is like fucking 20 minutes ago, so I do apologize for the very, very, very late reply. But I'll give it a try. I think retail is still going to be the majority of what I do and where I want to have fun and what I want to play. But I'll definitely give Classic Plus a try if that does become a thing. We'll be like, we give it a try. We tried it out. That's it. Nothing else to it. How much gold do you need? Average. We're going to say just 3 mil minimum. Could be more, could be less, depending on how lucky I get. Part of me is imagining that Blizzard is sweating right now because they had no intention of making Classic Plus, but the community decided they are. Dude, you're not wrong. I think it's one of those things that the community is just like, oh, they're doing this, and Blizzard's like, we never said that, and everyone's like, yeah, you're doing it. And now they're just kind of stuck here. I really wish I could get this one, but I'm afraid I want to pull the boss, and I don't want to kill any bosses so I can reset it. Here's what it is this run. We got a fair bit more now that we're looking at 704 gold there. Didn't get any Blood of the Mountain, unfortunate, but we did get some leather, some other miscellaneous mats. So it is what it is. Not too bad, not too bad. Is Zone Locked available on the Horde side? Because I can't find it. No problem on the Alliance side, but nothing on the Horde side. Like the guild? Thanos? Yeah, all guilds are across faction. You can join the Zone Lock guild. Actually, I can do it in here. So if you go to the guild finder, make sure you have it set to... Well, first off, find the community. Make it a cross-faction community. Sir, I am busy. Please leave me be. Looked up Zone Locked. Find the community, which is going to be this one right here. Inside said community. Yeah, I'm just going to join it, because you can just join it at any time. Now I'm in here. Wait for it to load. And then you can find this thing right here, where it says apply to the guild. You just click it, and then you can apply to the guild. This character's not going to go into it, because I already have so many characters in the guild. I don't want to do that. But there you go. Or you can just follow the link that is just right there in the chat. Join the community, apply to the guild that way. Horde side, you have to do this weird workaround with that stuff because of it. However, on Alliance side, it's just there. Kind of unfortunate, but that's how you have to do it. Now, what if the Camelot News is a D&D collab? It might be. I don't know. Now, I can't stay for long, but just wanted to stop in and say that your last video was my favorite TBC one so far. The new stuff you tried out was great. Thank you, Gray. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I thought it was... I think it came out pretty well, and I'm very happy with how it came out. I should actually just try to walk back in. Yeah, there's definitely a portal there. Yeah, I think the video came out pretty good, and I'm content with it. I'm happy with it. Fire, Essence of Earth, just still very measly money with those. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Pattern, 79 silver. Oh, boy, watch out. Mysterious Vendor just being you due to budget cuts got a chuckle out of me. Dude, I need you to understand. I spent a fair bit of time trying to think of a joke at the very end there for why the characters sound exactly the same and look alike. The budget cut joke, I think I sat there for a good, like, 20 minutes trying to think of what I should say at the very end there. This is the best gold farming spot? Probably not the best. But I'm trying out different methods. So that way it's not boring the entire time. I mean, I'm just... Each piece of gear I get, each piece of the Dreadnaught set, I need to farm out in a different expansion. I'm doing Classic right now and just trying different methods out. Seeing what seems to be the most lucrative, what isn't the most lucrative, what works, what doesn't work. Just trying different ideas out and going from there. I have my idea what my consistent farm is going to be. That's probably going to be thorium and arcane crystals. But this one might not be too bad either, depending on how much I can make from it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying it out. These are just methods that I know of because of my time doing Zone Locked and on Collect. These are the ways that I made money and I know what it sells. We gotta see what the rest is. They call me silly stupid, but what is Dreadnaught? Just turning in for the first time in a week or so. Dreadnaught is a tier 3 armor set from old Naxxramas that can be crafted for lots and lots of money. My goal is to make lots and lots of money so I can get it crafted. There are lots of nodes so far in this one. That's good. Very good. Basically, think of this armor set minus the shoulders and gloves, but it's blue, and this is all black, and then these are blue, like the accents. That's what it looks like. Very expensive, very, very expensive, but it is an armor set that I like a lot, and I really, really want it. And I've been putting it off for a very long time. Now I'm doing it. Now I'm here to try to make it. Don't pull the boss. Oh my god, don't pull the boss. I got really close to that. Dude, there's no ore down here. Where's the ore? Where'd it go? Yeah, the old warrior tier set from Nax. Man. I'm down there. I'm at 47 now. It's already 1,000 gold. This wasn't a crazy run, but it's fine. Oh, Sparky, you're so funny. Haha. Don't try to be that way. I see you, buddy. That's it. You know what? Just because you want to be like that, I'm spoiling next month's trading post. There's a mount. Get fucked. That's what you get. Mog, shut up. Stop. You don't want him to know that. Yeah, I want to see how this goes. So far, that's not awful, but I don't think it's great money. I mean, I've been in here for 18 minutes. 1,000 gold in 18 minutes. Well, actually, more than 1,000 gold. Not that much more, but more. It's something. Next had Peak Transmog. I definitely love the older sets. I'm partial to the Paladin and DK sets myself. You know what? I will say this. Back from Wrath. Because obviously DK didn't have a tier set in Vanilla Wrath. But the one they made for DK going into Wrath Naxxramas, I genuinely think the 25-man DK set is a very good-looking set that doesn't get a lot of thought to it. Hydrate and pot check. I sat up a little bit and I'm sipping. Delicious. But I am actually a big fan of, let's look at it real quick, because we're him talking about it. Sets. Death Knight. I'm actually a fan of this. I really like the shoulders. I like the coloring. The helmet actually is a cool idea for, like, just horns. The rest is kind of whatever, because a lot of them were like that back in the day. But the shoulders, even though they are kind of old, they still hold up to a degree. I mean, they have to paint it on chains. But I'm kind of partial to it. I do like it a lot. Like, I really do like those shoulders. The helmet's just a challenging look to pull off since it's more or less open-faced. It is. It basically has a hat with some stuff around your face. But I always liked it. I really always did like that set. It's just the problem I don't use it much anymore because it's an old set. And you can definitely count the pixels on it nowadays. But I did like it. The 10-man is 10-man. I didn't care for the color stuff. The 10-man, the coloring, I wasn't a huge fan of. It's not bad, but it's not like I'm not a huge fan of it. The 25-man though, just the black, the red, the like little frost coming off of it. I think it came out well. I like it. That blue DK set with the skulls, you know which one I mean? Obviously, Heisen, obviously. I wonder what the DK set would have looked like with the helmet you get from Onyxia. Oh, yeah. That's a whole different item. See if I can find it. What are the odds I can just kind of, like, sort through this and run into it real quick? Cataclysm. That's Wrath. Where would that even be under? I don't know the name of it. Do I need to be a certain level to use it? I don't think so. I don't know what it's called. But I know what you're talking about. Never got a set, just the helmet. Which, hold on a second. My brain just did a brain. My brain just did a brain. AKA what we like to call thinking. So, Onyxia dropped all the tier 2 helmets again, right? Tier 2 sets. And then we got that. There's that helmet for Onyxia. For DK. Because it didn't exist then. And then they made a whole brand new tier 2 set for Death Knight that doesn't include that helmet. Frostforged ring helm. Frost. Okay, probably have to be Death Knight. Would make sense. There it is. Like, that's the Death Knight helmet from Onyxia, which was supposed to be the tier 2. Because Death Knights didn't have a tier 2, so they just gave that. So why didn't that helmet get added to the set that they I mean, don't get me wrong, the new tier 2 set that the HD one that they made for Death Knights, I think is fucking sick. I love it. But it's kind of weird that there's that random helmet now. Top 5 most annoying mounts you've farmed. Top 5 most annoying mounts I farmed. Experiment 12B just never wanted to fucking drop. That thing was a piece of shit. Took forever to drop. Had to wait to the collector's bounty for it to even be seen. That's one. I'll have to get back to it because I'm not entirely sure which ones would be more annoying to farm. When ATT says that Tortos, the TOT turtle boss, drops a toy, what's it mean is that it's a jumping puzzle with the geysers before him? I figured that out like 60 kills in. Yeah, there is a puzzle with him. I forgot about that. But there is a puzzle there to get a toy. Hope Crusher didn't take me that long to get. But yeah, 12B took forever for me to get it to drop. Another one that took a very long time for me to get it to drop, and it was just being fucking annoying, was, whatchamacallit? The name of that stupid... It's not stupid, it's a cool looking mount. The one from Desire Lore, off of Mechatork. Fuck, what's it called? That one took me forever to get. Gmod, thank you. Yeah, Gmod just took forever. Just didn't want to drop for me. I ran into multiple difficulties on multiple characters every day. Or every week. And it just did not want to drop. I just could not get it to drop. Destroyers. You want to drop a Blood on the Mountain maybe perhaps? Huh? Okay, you don't. You suck. I remember this. Yeah, that one took a bit for me to get. I could say Invincible, because I was stubborn, and because I'm a Death Knight main, I wanted my main Death Knight that has, like, my however many thousands of hours played on it. I wanted him to be the one that gets invincible. So I only ran ICC on my Death Knight. I think it took me like 150 some attempts to get it. So we could say that one as well. That could be on the list of just annoying because I was stubborn. It's hard for me to... I have to, like, go through because I have so many mounts. Like, which ones I think were really annoying to get. I did an Azure Span quest line that lets you use Terragos's Visage without using the staff. It's now one of my favorite mounts. I still don't have that staff. I still have yet to get it. Just because I don't play casters. This one's annoying because I just got tired of running the Noku defensive over and over and over to try to get those things at the very end. That one I just got pissed with. And I will, good luck, hardly running cookie. All right, Huss. All right. Well, good to see you. Still waiting for Ashes to drop. I do a couple runs a month. Been looking for that bird for 8 years now. Damn, I believe. I believe you can get it. Camel was kind of annoying to try to get. But you're just flying around. See, here's the problem with me as a collector. I think most of you guys understand this about me. I'm in it for the long haul. And I'm perfectly fine just grinding something for months on end. Without a problem. So it's really hard for me to be like, hey, this mount was really, really annoying because it took me so long to get. Because I just don't have that opinion on a lot of these. However, now that I'm looking at this one was kind of an annoying fuck. I'm not going to lie. Getting the Johnny mount is kind of fucking annoying due to having to wait for all the world quests to be up at the right time, and some of the world quests are buggy as fuck, and sometimes they're just not up. So the Johnny might be up there as one of the more annoying amounts to try to get all those achievements done. Only if you have to do the task within a time frame. That's fair. That's fair. You probably hate this question, but did you get Dustbringer? No, I did not get it yet. We'll head back to Zone Locked at some point. I'm thinking probably after the subathon. Let some time do this challenge, start getting some progress on it. Stuff like that. Now, do you need to be attuned to MC to use the jump out window with method to MC? I don't think you need to be attuned to MC anymore. I'm pretty sure attunements are just kind of gone. The Johnny mount is one of my proudest achievements. It was just annoying. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's a funny mount, and you guys know me. I love funny. I love goofy little guys. And Johnny's kind of a goofy little guy. Well, not a guy, but you know what I mean. It's just the process of getting it is just annoying due to fucking everything about it. World quests that don't want to spawn except on like a monthly fucking rotation have to be on both factions. Have to do things in like rep grind on both factions to get shit. It's tedious. It's very tedious and kind of annoying. But I was very happy that I got it done. I started cleaning up the BFA meta. I have, on unrelated news, also developed a biological urge to throttle the guy who told Bobby about time gating. Fuck you, Bobby. We don't like Bobby. Hey, I do what I can. Birthday. It's I'm just like, I'm looking through them because not too many of them are like really annoying. You know what? One that I do think was kind of annoying but no longer is kind of annoying. Snapback Scuttler. I love this mount. It's a very unique mount. I was happy that I got this in BFA. Getting all the rares for this was a fucking tedious thing because of one rare. However, that rare is no longer needed for the achievement, so it's a lot easier to get this now. The Scuttler was annoying back in BFA. All the rest, though, I don't know. They're all just kind of like whatever, to be honest. It was always... I forget it. I can't even think of his name now. That Shambler, Kelp Shambler dude, whatever his name was. Pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. How many achievement points do you have? 48,060. One of my goals for when I do my subathon, aka my collectathon, is to hit 50,000. So we're gonna do some achievement hunting during that. Rockweed Shambler, that's it. I knew Shambler was in the name. But it was a piece of shit. I just never wanted to spawn, ever. The mount was a pain. It was my crowning jewel for BFA. I was going to try the Mecha done, but lost our world. I got both of them done. I got Mecha done and the Nazjatar one. Both of them in BFA. Mainly because my people stopped playing, so I had nothing to do but collect, and I just started working on them very casually. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pull that boss if I go there. That ore cannot be gotten. How's my guild? Any guild have been in 39 something? People do be out there collecting. I'm not even in my main guild. I'm not even the highest. I'm the second highest. Someone has to be beat by at like 52,000 or some shit. That's a very good question. You know what? This character is actually in account mode, like insane account mode, if I'm not mistaken. Can we stop attacking me? Please, I want to look at something. Hold on. Give me a second. Options, ATT. That's advanced gold tracker. What am I on this character? I'm in debug mode. First off, don't need to have that on. Insane Warrior Completionist mode. So I should have everything shown on this character. It says 71%. I think I have it to show everything, so that would be my ATT percentage. My actual one. I think. I could be wrong. Now account mode's on. You're right. You're right. I did forget that. 59%. It did go down a bit because it was warrior only. You are correct. That's what I was forgetting. 59%. That's more accurate. I have a lot of PvP stuff to get, even though it says I have 26% because I have all the Death Knight stuff done. I'm nearing all the honor achievements. That's good. Group finder stuff to get. Housing, I have... Damn, I have that much more housing stuff to get? Die crafting? The recipes for that? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I still have not created a neighborhood because I'm in one. And this one I think is bugged, so I'm pretty sure I bought that. Professions are there. Professions are a big one that I need to work on. Crafting stuff is a big thing I need to do for a percentage. But yeah, I should have pretty much all the Marks of Honor stuff done for Death Knight. Except for like maybe the last 2 expansions. I'm nearing purchasing. One thing I've been working on is getting all the Gladiator arsenals. So if we look in Gladiator, the only thing I'm missing now, I think, are new ones. Oh, no, here's some I'm missing. Sinister and Notorious. I have most of the Gladiator arsenals done. I just don't have the PvP sets for all the different classes. That's what happens when you play one class for the majority of your time playing this game. You don't have stuff for other classes. Don't get me wrong, Horsehead Guy. It's something that I would like to do. I think there is somewhere in there that I could do a crafting challenge that could be entertaining. I just don't know how to do it. It's been in my want to do for a long time, to craft a bunch of stuff and make a challenge out of it, but I just don't know how to make that interesting for a video series or anything. I really don't. I wonder if / when they'll make WoD / MOP meta achievements. I mean, they made a Legion one, right? But they never put it out for us. So who knows when that's going to come into play. And then after that, we need the other meta achievements. There's a guy on YouTube that is making a challenge to only use self-crafted items. See, in Classic, that works really, really well. In retail, I don't see that working. One, because crafted stuff is a lot worse than actual gear. By a lot. And two, if the whole goal is to just level up, leveling is so fucking easy in retail that even hindering yourself a little bit, it's still extremely quick. So I'm not sure how that challenge would fully work. Dude, Bethel is exactly the same for me. If it wasn't for the warband, I'd still be just Death Knight only collecting. Let's get this one first. So that was the whole reason why that's the whole reason why I made Zone Lock, was to get all the things that I was missing. That was his whole purpose. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be doing it. Yeah, in Classic, it makes a lot more sense because crafted gear is a lot more viable. In retail, it's really not. But don't get me wrong, I want to do the crafting. Crafting, like, for everyone who is new here and doesn't understand fully, I do want to collect everything. Like, my YouTube channel is going to be me collecting as much as I possibly can in the game. I want to do that. It's just the problem is I don't know how to make some things entertaining, I feel. Like, if it's about collecting, I have my niche audience of collectors. Hello, collectors. You guys are here because you like it, and I like it. So, that's good. But not everyone's going to, I think, find it interesting of me just crafting everything all the time and trying to get all the crafting stuff. Or some people really don't like PvP, and they don't want to watch PvP. So, me trying to grind out, like, honor levels and PvP transmog might not be something a lot of people are interested in. I don't know how to go about a lot of these other things that Collect isn't doing. And even with Collect, he's going to take so long to get to later expansions that I want to collect other things, but I feel like I don't want to collect so I don't want to go to certain expansions because Collect was there and I don't want to interfere with Zone Lock. It's a whole thing. How viable would you say a druid be for Zone Lock challenge? Viable. Every class is doable. God, chat is going crazy. Give me a second. Craft everything in one expansion, do expansions at a time. Maybe. Maybe tough, especially because the recipe books no longer exist. That's kind of the issue. Doing that on D3 right now. The only crafted gear on hardcore. Oh, I hope that's fun. People still play D3. But you want to collect everything. Is there a reason why you don't get the stuff that can't be collected by the monk in Zone Lock? I mean, what do you mean, like, why Collect himself doesn't get certain things? Or, like, why I'm skipping certain things in Zone Lock? Mainly because there's things you physically can't get. Sorry I'm here because I told you there would be a... Why? Huh? Those are all the items you need to craft everything and then collect all the mats. I mean, I've been working on that with Collect as an idea. But it didn't pan out. I tried doing that in BC. Or the BC videos, and I kind of fell off of that. You'll get War WoW, and they find your channel offering a new way to play the game, and all of a sudden you enjoy the game again. You were bored of before. It's a win. I mean, yeah, it is. Mouse just to have two on go at once. Something weekly releases on YouTube or whatnot, and then do OSRS YouTuber special. You're sure the fun stuff in one vid every 3 months. I wish I could have, like, Zone Lock, I wish I could do it weekly, but I just physically can't. Some zones don't get done for weeks at a time. Some zones are really, really quick, and I can get done in a week. Some zones take me a month to get done. Our traveling terror this week. Need a Knabble break. What's up, Brain? It reminds me of the time you said, you guys watch me because I'm funny, and I'm like, 7 people were like, you're okay. I am comedy, all right? How dare you? I am Mr. Comedy. Don't you be like that. So yeah, I was just a bunch of messages, and having 2 chats, trying to read everything was kind of a lot. All right, how much Dark Iron do we have so far? 110. That's 2,400 gold. I'm trying to do this for an hour to see how much I actually get from it, and we'll go from there. I need 707 items to 100% crafting wrath. Sally 241 or Titan Steel. Dude, Titan Steel is a whole thing. Mr. Community timing, especially with how often you say something and then a thing drops. If you say it often enough, eventually it happens. These are like learning profession recipes. Well, collect can't learn profession. If you want to collect everything, is there a reason why you don't get the stuff in like learning profession recipe? Okay. Collect can only get... You can only have 2 professions at a time. Right, Farlight? So say Collect finds a recipe that's enchanting. Fantastic. I got a cool enchanting recipe that I needed. All right, well, now I need to start working on... Okay, I got an enchanting recipe, then I got a tailoring recipe. Fantastic. I got those 2. I needed them. Great. Collect learns them. Well, now I need engineering and blacksmithing. So now I have to drop enchanting and tailoring for engineering and blacksmithing, and all those patterns I didn't reset. All those patterns that I just got... Or did I reset? I did. Oh. All those patterns I just got are now void. They're just gone. Yeah, they're just gone. So it's really hard for me to do that on Collect when they're just going to go away. Like, do I send recipes that I need to other characters that I get on Collect? Yes, I do. But there's also a lot of soulbound recipes that, well, they're soulbound. If the idea that I had about the big recipe book actually becomes a thing, I will start going for recipes on Collect. Like, that will be part of the thing. I will start farming those. But until then, there's really no point, because I'm just going to have to swap professions all the time. How much are the different pieces of Dreadnaught? Depends. On average, you're looking at like 3 to 500k a piece, depending on how much phylactery you need and other mats. People are struggling with, I as a person want to collect everything to make that into content. I put a structure around it. Things that don't fit the structure get set aside to deal with later. I mean, that's how I've done it. I do everything I can on Collect, and then everything else that I can't do on Collect gets put aside. I'm trying to figure out how to make the put aside stuff into its own individual videos to have other forms of content. That's my concern. But Molten Core only has 1 difficulty. I don't think you can physically... You also can't change it when you're inside of a raid. I mean, I can continue to mention OSRS, but collecting the log would... I mean, WoW does have its own weird collection log. Like the appearance tab, the heirloom tab, the toy box, the pet journal, the mount journal, campsites, achievements. Like, it has its own collection log. It's just not in the format of the OSRS collection log. Which, don't get me wrong, I think would be fucking sick. There is an add-on called Collection Log that adds a collection log to WoW. But things are not in the right spot. It's not organized very well, and the add-on is very much in development. So I tried it for a little bit, didn't like it, and stopped using it. I'm trying to just translate what you're saying, and people were confused by. Oh, okay. Thank you. It would be too stressful and nowhere near as fun to go everything at once. It would be. You're not wrong. Not in one place, though, right? Imagine raid, then every run is a piece. I mean, yeah, it's not... I mean, it kind of is, but kind of not. It's there. It's all in, like, the appearance tab, for example, but not the way RuneScape shows it out, which is not wrong. Like, an actual clog would be kind of cool. As a macro for swapping difficulties, it works for dungeons, but I'm only 90% sure it resets raids. It's fine. Hold on. Over here. You thought I didn't see you, buddy. But I did. My biggest thing about Zone Locked is, don't get me wrong, we're going through the expansions, and I wanted to do them in expansion order, and I am doing them in expansion order. It just comes down to the certain items that are like, hey, I really want to go for this thing. That's not until MOP. Well, then I could do it in MOP, or I could save it for Collect to do it. So then I just kind of push stuff off, because I'm like, Collect will get to there eventually. I need to find like where a good sweet spot is that I can go farm certain things. Like, for example, Fisher Friends. I don't have Fisher Friends done. I don't. But because of Legion Remix, I don't have anything to do in Legion. So either I can skip Legion, or I save Fisher Friends or Collect and have him do them. I don't know. It's kind of just where I'm at. And then adds a quick chain or side of the appearance tab to quickly change from class. Well, that's nice. What is Fisher Friends? It's a special thing in Legion where there is a person that is fishing every single day in a certain zone. It's an NPC, and you fish with them and turn stuff in for reputation to buy stuff. It's nothing too crazy. I never got around to doing it because I just don't fish that often. That's why I'm not a YouTuber. I would end up resenting people for wanting me to do stuff. It could be that way. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people. There's been a lot of times in Zone Locked where people were like, hey, you shouldn't play this way. You should do this thing in your challenge instead. A lot of people have opinions. None of them are making videos and trying to make content in any way, shape, or form. So you learn to just ignore some people. Does Tier 3 have a lot of Eternal Essence? If it does, D'ing all the classic epics should have a ton of gold. No. They're, at least for the plate set, you don't need any of the enchanting materials. Knave of Clubs, we are sitting here just grinding some gold and getting some dark iron ore. Got like maybe 2 more runs into this, then I'm going to hit my hour testing limit. It's super easy to get the fishing pole now. You don't need to catch the rare fish or Legion pole. It's account wide. Yeah, but that's not Fisher Friends. I have the fishing pole. I don't have it leveled up because, again, I just never got around to doing it. But I have the...
State your business.
I have it. Just that's not what Fisher Friends is. But it's all over the place. You get used to it as someone who's making content out there. I want to get stuff. I want to do collecting. I want to show off collecting. I want to show how fun it can be and how enjoyable it can be in different formats and different ways, and show basically my journey getting ATT percentage and DFA score and whatever metric you want to call it. And just show it off. And show people that it's fun. Like, collecting can be really enjoyable and a fun way to play the game that's relaxing, but still making a lot of progress. So, I'll figure some stuff out. I'll do some other things. We'll get there. We'll get there. But until then, I just keep doing Zone Locked. I keep pushing. I keep trying to show it off. The Collectathon, I think, is going to be really fun. And also might put some more stuff out there. We'll see. We shall see. How far are you with raids for each expansion? Each expansion's raids. Give me a second and we'll go over it. Dungeons and raids. So, classic. I am in account mode, right? Nope, I just turned it off. Turn it back on. Molten Core is very close to being done. Blackwing Lair is actually done. It's just what was a quest I have to do? On Horde side. I should do that during my collectathon. And then get the... I know I've done the head. Why do you keep showing that? There's an achievement in Blackwing Lair I have to do. Anixia's whatever. AQs or whatever. Don't want to talk about AQ. AQ sucks. Burning Crusade. These dungeons are very close to being done. There's some quests I have to do. And tier tokens. Lots of tier tokens. But making progress. But a lot of the raids in TBC I got pretty close to being done. Mount Hydril is the big one that just, it takes for fucking ever. Are we doing all the raids during the subathon, Classic through Wrath? I will do all raids. We'll probably bring out the wheel yet again, if we remember the wheel from the Collector's Bounty. We'll probably bring that back out and start doing those again. Which, is that going to hinder Zone Locked? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Subathon is going to be after I get back from BlizzCon, so probably September 20-something. Somewhere in the 20th. After, like, the 20th. Like, late September. Still contemplating a day for that, like when it actually starts, because I will post announcements and a footage, and I'll make something, some little thing to announce the collectathon and what exactly we're doing and other stuff. I mean, raids don't count for Zone Lock, that is correct, so I could do the raids. It's just, if I bring out the big wheel, which has dungeons in them, do the dungeons count? Do I want to do the dungeons? I don't know. Let's try to inform collecting is a true endgame. There are way more people clearing mythic raids than people over 85% APT. Also true. You're not wrong. Alright, I have what we like to call an idea. Might be a really bad idea, but is an idea. Blood of the Mountain. I'm going to try to get this. If I don't get it, I'm just going to run out. Like if I aggro... Oh, I can get this without aggroing. I'm high enough level. Hell yeah. I didn't think I could get that one. I can. I'm at 149. That's 3,200 gold. I have 2 Blood of the Mountain. That's 910 gold. And if we don't count this, this, or this, I have everything in here, which isn't going to be that much more. But it's something, right? It's something. I think you're limiting yourself to classic gold making. For my first piece of gear, yes. My boots that I am working on for tier 3, I'm going to work on the tier 3 boots. They will be just done in classic, and then we'll go back to spinning a wheel, because, God, I love wheel spins to make it random. I love random. If you guys... I love just randomness. We'll spin a wheel, and then whatever I land on in that expansion, we'll go to that expansion, and then we'll try to make some more money that way. And we'll need to make enough gold in that expansion to buy the next piece of tier 3. Yeah, I did stray away from the marbles a little bit. The reason why I did that, because I felt like at the end, marbles is like really slow. Really just tedious at the end of videos. So I did go away with the marbles for Wrath of the Lich King. What, include Cadden further on? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Jarno. This character is not locked by like normal zone locked means. He can go anywhere he wants. He's just whatever expansion. Like I have the wheel. Like the wheel is here. I have everything set up to know what classic I want to remove. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't need to be there. But these are all the other expansions. The only one that's not in here is Wrath of the Lich King because 1, I don't want it to fuck with current zone locked, and 2, I don't want it to. I'm going to be going to Nax all the time, and I don't want to be weird with that. This is my first stream of yours, and I've learned that YouTube is past you. It is. YouTube videos are fairly far behind when it comes to where the stream is located, like how far into the stream I am. All right, that's reset.
Glory to the
This is my last round of Molten Core. This is my last one of the hour, because this is an hour of farming it to kind of see how much gold I can make. Is it good gold? Probably not. I think going and doing thorium is probably better than this. Now, I'm not on a full speed set character. I'm also level 38. So I do what I can. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Where is Zone Locked and where did you stop? Zone Locked is in Northrend, and I stopped with 2 zones remaining. I never did the spin for what are the last 2 zones I'm going to do, which are Storm Peaks or Ice Crown. I haven't done the wheel spin, so I have no idea what zone I'm going to go to. But that is where I ended, getting everything else done. Because here's a little behind the scenes since it's your first time in the stream. Outland, ready for this? All of Burning Crusade took me 2.5 months. And that was it. Actually, not even 2.5. 2 months and 5 days. So, I got through it really, really quick. And now Wrath is kind of in the same boat. I'm going to get done really quick. I did get the Hatchling. I think it's what? Gundrak Hatchling? Yep, there it is. I have it. I got it. It's going very quickly. And you could, I think, tell during the streams. I was doing it, I was getting it done, but man, it was going really quick. I didn't have the grinds that I wanted to do. It was just generic farming, and I was starting to feel like it wasn't good for the videos. But here we are. Because you had stuff already, or did you use the toilet bucket your way through it? A little bit of both. I had a lot of the stuff already, and the things that I did need, I got really quick. So rares in Northrend are not like the rares that we've seen before. They are basically just up, and when you kill them, they drop 1 piece of gear. It's a guaranteed to get that piece of gear, and you're done. So rares, which normally take a good chunk of my time in Zone Locked, didn't have to do that in Wrath. We had a lot of boss drops in Wrath, but they just kind of threw them out there. There's zone drops again in Wrath dungeons, but guess what? They drop relatively easily, so I didn't have any problem with that. And they drop very, very quickly. Very quickly. Why do you not want to talk about the AQ raids? Because I don't like them. AQ 20 is okay. AQ 40 can go fuck itself. I do not like that raid. I don't enjoy it at all. We go into here and I go ahead mining. My favorite raid? So, Antorus is up there as one of my favorite raids. I do like that one. I missed that over there. I see it. I thought it was over here with the boss. But I think Nathria might be my favorite raid. Nathria was a very good raid. Aesthetically, it was good. The bosses were good. The main villain was really good. I like Nathria a lot. But Antorus is up there because I did like the entire Antorus raid. And that is when my guild, when I was with my old guild, pushed the farthest we could. What's up, Average? How you doing? So there was... I think Nathria might be my favorite overall, though. The more I think about it. Aesthetically, it's so good. The fights were fun, other than Stone Legion Generals. Fuck that fight. They were fun, they were enjoyable, they were different. Denathrius was a phenomenal villain. He should have been the big villain for the entire expansion instead of the jailer. Here we are, though. I'm trying to get all the prey achievements, and it pisses me off. I got all the nightmares and hard praise. Why do I have to kill all the... Oh, normal as well? Hey, let me tell you something. I think in 12.1, they're changing that. So when you kill it on the higher difficulty, you get the lower difficulty achievements. Just saying. I'm pretty sure that's a thing coming in 12.1. You don't have to go farm them out. I remember that being talked about. Karazhan is my favorite. OG with Althan and Spirit Gear memories. Karazhan's not a bad one. I do like Karazhan too. I do like that. Look it up, Zeg. I'm like 99% sure that was talked about. that in 12.1 prey achievements, if you kill like the mythic version of the boss, you'll get the lower versions. I'm like 99% sure that's a thing. Another day, another collection grind. Shadowlands is draining my will to live. Dude, I can feel that. I imagine it would be. It is. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Mickle's saying it is. I'm 99% sure that they said that was going to be a thing. And I stopped working on prey, except trying to get the big ones. And even then, I stopped kind of working on it. I need to do the nightmare bosses, which there's still a fair bit that I'm missing. Because I just haven't done them since the start of the expansion. So if I can get them done, I will probably have everything else done and I'll be good to go. Nathrius is such a good final boss and personally good heal throughout of all of them. Yeah, he was. Like, I really enjoyed Denathrius, and I think he would have been a lot better final boss than the Jailer. I'm watching a YouTuber called Shax doing expansion locked, and he started with Shadowlands, absolute masochist. Oh, we're well aware of Shax. Shax is in here a fair bit. Raids, and problem is he always ends his... I wish I could raid Shax more because I feel bad about it, but he always ends his raids, or ends his streams before I end mine, so I can never really raid him. Or like that's what I started doing, but I actually haven't even hunted for rares in a hot minute. Again, end of the season, I kind of stopped caring. So I don't even do that much WoW stuff right now. I stream. I do my stream of stuff, and then that's like, cool guys, thanks for being here. I'm that I'm not gonna sell because that never sells. I'm gonna go play other games now that I'm done streaming.
Many deals for a friend.
Alright, so
Like you.
vendor all this stuff. Throw up my warbank.
Will
Die.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Murloc with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, resub time. Are you going to make a video of the tier 3 as well, or is it just streams? I will be making a video. When is it going to come out? Dude, I have not a clue. Don't ask me. I'm so far away from it coming out because I want it to be one big video. So who knows? But it's going to come out. Promise. Promise. All right. Let's go ahead and put these all up. We'll go to TSM. Go to my groupings. Go to mats. Add all these to the mats one. Do a quick little posting of everything. These are what I have left on my auctions. On post scan. And I will love the YouTube content, but didn't see you streamed. I do. Live Goblin reaction. I do stream. Stream here and over on YouTube. The VODs are always there. Okay, put everything away onto the auction house. Try to sell everything. See what happens. I make. How much money I make. And we'll go with that. Because I definitely wouldn't mind one day of other stuff in WoW other than Zone Locked. Of course, you need to add a Zone Locked videos. Yeah, that's a thing. Also looking forward to the complete Zone Locked vid. That's 8 months playtime. Christopher Nolan help you. That's going to be... I got some stuff to do. Don't you worry about it. Zone Lock's still going. It's not. It's just on a little break for the streams at the moment. But speaking of, because that actually got... You brought that to my attention, Farlight. When I do the subathon, which it's very likely when I do the subathon here, guys, I'm just going to mine this because funny. I'm going to most likely just do it on Twitch again. So everyone who's on YouTube, just letting you know, I'm probably going to be doing just the subathon on Twitch because I can't have YouTube and Twitch work at the same time. At least I can't figure that out. I might put some more time into it. We'll see when the time comes when I do the announcement. Anyway, I play other games. You guys know that. So I'm thinking maybe one day, maybe like a set time of each stream that I play another game. I know you guys are on the ad break, so I'm just going to be yapping to myself. That I play another game on stream. Example, I'm going to have to work on my Battlefield Battle Pass. If I don't have that done by the time the stream, like, the subathon starts. If a new one, I think a new one might come out actually by that time. So I want to work on that. Other games that might come out, I want to like just play. And it'll be a good way to break everything up. I think I'm going to be playing Diablo. Actually, like, actively work on that. But I want to have either like a day of the week that has like a set time, or maybe at each stream I have like an hour or two where I play something different. and just like take a little break from WoW and then come back into it. I could probably do it like super early in the morning so that way most people only see WoW and then we can change it up. Maybe I end before I go to bed by playing like Battlefield or something. I don't know. Either D2 or D4. D2 I don't have, and D4 I want to kind of potentially grind out. I do have D4, but just not on Steam. I want to buy D2 on Steam and then start working on 100%ing the achievements in that one very casually. I know it's going to be a grind. I understand what I'm going into. I know everyone's going to be like, you know how hard it's going to be? I understand how hard it's going to be. I'm just saying in general, I'm going to work on. D4 is on Steam. I don't own it on Steam. And I don't know if I would really want to spend that much money on buying that game again. Where D2 is, I've never played D2. I could work on D2 on stream and then work on Steam achievements. When I sleep, Horsehead Guy, I think either I'm going to have Chat Guest Games up, or maybe I could talk with the mods and have you guys go live in Discord, and I just kind of like screen share that and watch it, and people entertain if they would be willing to do that. I don't know. I am contemplating exactly what that needs to do. What exactly is going to happen. That's all over the place. Still trying to think of exactly how I'm doing that. I trust you guys enough that you wouldn't do something you're not supposed to do. Then you guys finish this one up. 3, 2, 1. Ad break is done.
Heroes of the Alliance.
Shamiran with the 9 months. Thank you, Shamiran. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Thank you very much. All right, so I think I need to make sure I am constantly supplementing my... That's 7 gold apiece. I need to supplement... I need to have a... Even though we're testing out different ideas, I need to make sure that I'm doing a consistent gold farm for money. Because at this rate, I'm not making that much cash. Like 44k in a week is not the greatest. I can do a lot better. I think I need that consistent gold farm. So what I'm gonna do is actually move that recording over. Give me 1 second. I'll read chat. Just give me 1 second. I realized I didn't send this over. I need to do the consistent gold farm, which is going to be just thorium farming. And just farm some thorium, add a chance at some arcane crystals, other gems, other mats, and just do that. So we're going to go do that. I mean, we'll figure it out, Horsehead Guy. When the time comes, we'll figure it out. Also, random thought. Why don't you compile all the EK classic videos and put them back online as one video? We might just hit 100k viewers again. That's too random. What, Garno? I mean, I have a big Eastern Kingdoms video. We have a big Eastern Kingdom supercut. No, Faffers. They're like 3 gold apiece. It's more of the arcane crystals that I get from them that sells. That's what I'm farming for. So it's like thorium is there for a decent bit of money, but the arcane crystals you get from the thorium is where the better part of the money is. But you would not go for 10-1-7 zone drops again? Because they still sell decently. I'm not trying to go for like big ticket items. Kind of going for like some. And hell, I might even do that if to kind of supplement it as well. I don't know. I know, but I might see many new collectors. I don't want to post another big supercut video again. I don't think that's a good idea. One thing I was also doing while I was out here, because they apparently actually sold, I didn't get one, are Guardian Stones. They're like 100 some gold a piece. Yeah, if I want to get an Arcane Crystal, I'll show you how much they're going for. I don't want to repost stuff. I don't think Kalimdor needs a big supercut, because we had a big Kalimdor video, which already was kind of like a supercut for a lot of zones. However, when I'm done with TBC, I'll probably put them together in one really big video and have like a Burning Crusade supercut come out. But I don't think I'm going to do like a Kalimdor supercut, just because the final video was already like 13 zones put together, because it was all questing. Yeah, thorium is currently 2 gold, 85 a piece. Not great, not a lot. It's not a lot. I mean, that right there is only 45 gold. Isn't crazy. But if I can get one arcane crystal whenever it drops, they're around. They're a little shy of 300. Get a bunch of them. It's money. I spent some time Monday doing this. I got to 20 arcane crystals at, I think I sold them at 260 a piece. It wasn't crazy money, but it was decent money. There's a Guardian Stone. 57, they went down in price. Still an extra 57 gold, which I didn't think they sold that much. They sell decently. The gems don't sell crazy, but it's decent. You know, I wonder if killing Nefarian is worth it for the bag of gems. This is 2 nodes on top of each other. What the fuck is this? 2 nodes just on top of each other like that. That's weird. Because I know you can get arcane crystals from those gems, but the rest of them don't sell that crazy. Oh, actually, you know what? You know, Seg, I haven't actually tested Devil's Sword Hide. When I see one, I will skin it. We'll test it. Decently fast, but most of the gems are Garbo. Well, here's also the thing. I could get the whatchamacallits. The ore. The purple ingots. Elementium ingots. Elementium ore. That's the word. Those might sell. I have no idea how much they sell for, though. Anyway, yeah. Arcane crystals. 290 gold right now. Would you ever try zone locked in first-person camera for the whole zone? Oh my god, no. That would be awful to watch, I feel. I don't know if this one can be skinned for Devil's Sword leather. Oh, it does. How much does that sell for? 22 gold. 114 gets sold daily. On average. If Classic Plus has World PvP, then it's Jover. Don't remember why I typed this. Because that's what's going to absorb me. That is how I would get absorbed into Classic Plus if the World PvP is really, really good. That is how I could be absorbed into it. I mean, only 114 gets sold daily. Dude, it's like not that much. I mean, this quest mob does just respawn over and over. So it's... I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth to sit here and farm it. How long does it take to respawn? Doesn't take long, I don't think. It should be respawn right now. Damn. You should make devils for leather gear anymore. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's that crazy. I am getting other leather, though, but I don't think it's faster to just sit here and wait for it to farm it over and over. Okay. As soon as I mount up. All right, you die, and then I'll just pick you up every single time I come around. If we sell it, it's extra money. If we don't sell it, then it's whatever, right? Then I have Devil Sword leather that I could use to craft leather gear or something for transmog. I don't know. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Not everything's going to sell. I do know the thorium will sell. It's not that crazy, but any arcane crystal we get, it's money. And that's kind of what matters for this challenge, is any little bit helps. In Zone Locked, how did you do rare spawns? So it was not boring and you knew every time they spawned. Did you just AFK at them and wait? Sometimes I did. Other times I would just come back and check on them. I would go into, whatchamacallit? Words. War mode and Chromie time to check for them again, especially in Classic because that works that way very easily. And then if they just weren't up, I would just go about my day. Try to figure out their average respawn time. Like, say it's like an hour. And then every hour, I would swing by, check it. Check war mode, check Chromie time, war mode. Kill them. If I didn't get my item, I just repeat the process until I got it. When I was doing the very first video and I was farming Narg, I sat at his spawn and just waited. I would watch a video, edit a little bit of what I already had. Just kind of vibe there. And then kill Narg when he was up. But then we started doing the war mode, the Chromie time stuff that started making it a lot quicker. Made me feel a lot better. Yeah, there's another Guardian Stone. Oh, they get thorium. Interesting. And yeah, with the collective, I could also park them there now. I'm sure a lot of them are going to share respawns, however, because I put a lot of them on RP servers. In hindsight, probably shouldn't have done it, but it's kind of whatever. I still need to level up the collective. I hardly did that. Look, already 3 arcane crystals. That's already 870 gold. Which, to me, arcane crystals are going to be better than dark iron. Just because you, like, just for the time. Purely for the time. I've been doing this for 6 minutes now. And I'm already at a third of what I was with dark iron that took me an hour to do. And I get all this extra thorium, which right there is already another 265. Which is essentially another arcane crystal. And all this extra shit. Just have one in war mode, Chromie, one in Chromie, one in none, etc. That's what I do with the army. I mean, that makes sense. Do that. Oh, is that a rare? Is that Unk? He's dead. 99 gold. Not that much. No, thank you. Have a nice day. Onarian with the 100 stream streak. Thank you for being here, Onarian. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you know what? There's also that method that people were talking about that Path did that was in Blasted Lands for thorium and rares. I wonder if I should try if I should give that a try. I don't know if that might be worth. It might be better than. See, I'm just here at Ungoro strictly just to get thorium, but if I'm doing the Blasted Lands, following a route that I'm getting thorium, which I'm still getting arcane crystals, and I'm getting other miscellaneous stuff, that might be better than what I'm doing here. I'm going purely for the arcane crystals. Like, boom, I'm already 1,400 gold of that. Anything more might be kind of good. See, I don't want to do Winter Spring. I like this one a lot better because circle. Just fly in a circle and you get everything. And there's hardly anyone out here. The entire time I was doing this the other day, one person was here. Good match for all the undeath metal. Most of it. I am missing the Arcanite bars. I don't have all them yet. Actually, I don't have any of them yet. I haven't bought any of those yet. I don't have any... I don't have all of the Righteous Orbs for all the pieces yet, and I don't have all the War-Torn scrap yet. And obviously the Phylacter Weave. Everything else I got. You can get some Hanzo swords from rares. But here's the thing with big ticket items. They just don't sell very frequently. And I know this sounds dumb for a money-making challenge. But I feel getting like a big ticket item and selling it is going to kind of alleviate the video. If I sell some... I know Hanzo blades aren't that expensive. That it's not going to be like it's going to make up for the entirety of the tier 3 set. But just getting some of those items would, I think, ruin the flow of the video. I know it sounds dumb. That's what I'm thinking. You'd have to undercut and sell quick or wait weeks and weeks and weeks. Exactly. Like some transmog, if I throw up a fuckload of transmog, it eventually will sell. Especially if you have a big market. But if I don't have that much of it, some things just are going to take a long time to sell. That's not going to help me. It might help me with a boost of stuff, but not all the time. My chromatic sword can confirm. Yeah, chromatic sword is one of those that also takes a little bit. I kind of want to try the Blasted Lands method, though, and give that a go. Because if I'm already getting getting arcane crystals, and that's the goal, which, again, already 2,300 gold, way better than Dark Iron. This is way better than Dark Iron. The method to get extra stuff to sell on the other side isn't a bad idea. And then we have this other problem, which is, this is what I like to call the collector's dilemma. Because you have two things. You could get a big ticket item. Do you, A, keep it for yourself, so that way your collection grows, or do you, B, sell it because it sells for a lot and you can get a lot of money, therefore buying a lot of other collectibles, things that you need. I'm a firm believer of just keeping for the most part, because there's other ways to make money. But definitely that went through my mind when I got my pendulum. I'm like, what do I do with it? Do I try selling? I did try selling it. Because I'm like, oh, I can get like 3 mil gold for this. But eventually it never sold after like 7 months of trying to sell it. I was just like, I'm tired of posting this fucking thing. It's never going to sell. I just learned it myself and got it. Rare item. Nothing more than selling than grinding the same thing over again would tip me over the edge. Grinding is great, but does the same thing twice as now. That's fair. Always keep the first that I don't fret about selling any of the duplicates I might come across. Also true. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Oh, shit. I was going to say, when I get to 10 arcane crystals, I want to do that. When I get to 15 arcane crystals, I want to try out the Blasted Lands method. So we're going to head to Blasted Lands. Try that idea out. I have no idea what how the method works. I have no idea what... Because everyone was just... I got 2 in that one. Hell yeah. Everyone was just talking about it when I was outside Sunken Temple doing this, waiting for things to respawn for me to go into the dungeon. So I have no idea what the method is exactly. I just know there's a route that you can get thorium, and then you can kill the rares out there for their orbs. What exactly the route is to make sure that the orbs keep coming in consistently, I have not a clue. Oh, it's this one, and you're rich, you son of a bitch. This one's a pain in the ass. I think with Heroic Leap, I can get up there. I have to use regular flying. I don't know how people, like, were doing this before. But Heroic Leap allows me to do it. But I do feel like this is a very consistent moneymaker, and this would be a good way to supplement things in between. Classic answer is old flight and just land on top of it. That is the classic answer, but I am stubborn and I hate old flight and I don't want to do it. So instead, I'll wait a few seconds and just jump really high. Dude, I'm getting crystals like crazy. I already sold that Blood of the Mountain. We love that. Already making some money today. That's what we like to see. That's what we like seeing. I think I'm doing pretty good with arcane crystals today. Like, I have 188 thorium. And I already have 13 arcane crystals. Like, I think that's kind of good. I've been doing this for 14 minutes. 14 minutes! And I have as much arcane crystals and, like, gold than I did for all that dark iron. I think this is a lot better. My brain is saying, do this. Dark iron's not worth it. Dark iron's useful. Dark iron is definitely something that people need for housing. However, I think this is just a lot more efficient. Because you do need Arcanite bars for housing. You need Arcanite bars for tier 3. You need Arcanite bars for just transmog in general. The arcane crystals are just worth it a lot more. And you get a fair bit of them. Gruff. You know, I will kill you, Gruff. Pants? No pants from Gruff, guys. No pants. Oh no, they're moving. I've already sold a bunch of arcane crystals. 1,350 arcane crystals get sold daily. So they are moving. It's not like they're not. Like, they definitely are being sold. Or, yeah, being sold and being purchased or whatever. I've put up, I want to say 30 already. 30 or 40, somewhere around that range. And I sold all of them. Within a day. Almost all materials that aren't at vendor price sell comfortably fast. Almost. Not all of them. Some just don't sell at all. Like 10 stone, like 6,300 of that gets sold daily. They're only a silver. Like this whole stack here is 3 gold. I think it's more worth just vendoring it instead of having to post it and waste money for it. I just got home from work, eating lunch, just wondering, did you get all your righteous orbs? I did not. All right, I'm at 15. I'm just going to mine this one real quick, and then we're going to go to Blasted Lands and give that a try. All right. Stormwind.
I have been expecting heroes of the
Yes, Heroes of the Alliance, yada, 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 yada. I'm aware. I need to turn this quest in. I need to go to Chromie Time and turn that in for some money. Maybe I'll do that really quick.
Many lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
Throw these up on the auction house really quick. It's just the Devil Sword leather that I don't have. The 288 actually. They're down just a little bit. My TSM's a little off. Oh, Guardian Stone's only down to 25. I need my TSM to update. Oh, I probably my bags are starting to remind me of Volrods. Then clean them out, bitch. Clean them out. I have all these quests to turn in really quick for some rep, for some experience. I can do this really, really quick. If you guys don't mind, give me a second to do this whole thing. Go to Chromie Time, turn this in, get out of Chromie Time, head over to Blasted Lands. Just give me a second to do this if you don't mind. Because I can teleport back and forth really, really quick. I'm going to set my hearth over in this area. Because my hearth is set to where right now? Let's hope. My hearth is set to fucking Light's Hope, and I flew all the way out there for Nax. God damn it. I didn't need to do that at all. I didn't need to do that. Ugh, I forgot I had that set there. God damn it, dude. Whatever. It's a little bit of time waste. Who cares? I'm not efficient by any means. I'm not trying to be hyper efficient. I'm just trying to have fun making some money and get tier 3. An armor set that I've been wanting for a long time. And if this goes kind of well, then maybe when we have mannequins in our house, I can have a room that shows off all tier 3 and be like, holy shit, you're a fucking nerd. Because holy shit, that'd be sick. A run down here. It's tedious. I'm aware. Turn in some quests real quick. I didn't set my hearth like I was going to. I didn't do that either. I have all these ideas and all these things I want to do, and then guess what? I get distracted and I don't do it. Make Elite's giving us big quail. I see it. Oh, the captain is here. Hello, captain. Hello. Captain. Oh, that's right. Chromie time. I actually have to try. Oh, I leveled up. Level 39. Guys, look at me go. I'm level 39. We have something over here. What is good? For one is active rampaging. Instead, strikes all targets fighting for 8. That sounds fine. We'll go with that. I run inside here. I turn in these quests. I go back to Stormwind, turn off Chromie time. And then we fly back out here, do the Blasted Lands idea.
It is Lord Itharius. Thank you very much.
I don't care who
I
you
remain
are.
in service to the Green Dragonfly.
Yeah, Green Dragonflight. Target item not found. Who cares? I have this one. Done. Antoine, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I said your name right. I could be wrong. But I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so now I go over here. I get out of war mode. Sorry, guys. I have a plan. I actually have a plan. My brain's braining. I'm braining. Right now, okay? Alright, AKA, I'm thinking. I use my brain. They say which is rare? Hell yeah. It's rare for me to say a name right, so it's a double rare. Present timeline. All said and done. Let's go to everyone's favorite Rathian, get the scale again. Go over here. Rathian, hello. Here's the Alliance, yada yada, we are aware. And if I do this correctly, because I'm in the current timeline, don't need that anymore in my bags. We go this way. Talk to this man. Let me do the dark portal.
Safe travels.
Now we're in the WOD version of this, which we don't want to be. So get on a mount. And then head over to Zidormi, who's over here, or Zidormi. And then we can be in the current timeline and do this method and give it a try. I don't know the route. I don't know what I'm doing. So if it looks like I don't look like, if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, it's because I don't know what I'm doing.
Safe travels.
From my understanding, I fly around, I pick up all the thorium, I find rares along the way to get orbs for the turn-ins. I don't know if I sell the orbs, I don't know if I turn in the orbs, I don't know exactly what I do with them. But there is thorium here, and that's what we want. Do I just kill the rares to get orbs? Is that how this works? Do I kill other things for orbs? Someone give me at least a little rundown of how Path did this, because I'm going to be honest with you, I have not a clue. I'm just going off of what you guys were telling me on, what was it, Saturday? Whatever day I was doing this. Kill rares, loot swag, not much more of it. Okay. I don't know where the rares are in this zone. So what I can do is do this. Nope. Do this. Do this. And do that. Remove waypoints from Crazy Arrow. I now know where all the rares spawn. My mini-map is filled with a bunch of random shit now. Everything can drop an orb, but the rares will drop one. That they do. That they do. And I can skin them for some leather. 9 gold. I don't know if that's worth. I also don't know who I'm exactly looking for in all these. I'm just kind of flying around looking to see if I see the rare icon. I mean, if it's only 9 gold, I think it's probably better for me to use the item, because I most likely will get more than 9 gold for it. Right? That's most likely the case. I didn't spend much time in Blasted Lands because I didn't need to, because these rares don't actually drop anything unique. So I didn't really do this method very much. So I'm just going to fly around, look for all the thorium I can get. Someone's there. Who is that? Who's doing shit? I saw you. The crystal. Luckily, the whatchamacallits are, fine. If someone else is doing this method, then fuck me, right? I could go into Chromie time, which would be less people doing it, harder to kill the rares. So this whole process of me leaving Chromie time would be absolutely pointless, because I'd come out here again. But we can see if the rares are up. I just get all the thorium I can find. Because I know thorium is still decent money. Well, the arcane crystals are decent money. And then, obviously, if we are doing this some more, right? These things here, let's be real. They are Gamba. And what do we do here on this channel? I mean, essentially, everything I do is Gamba. Like, think about it. I have to kill rares. I have to kill mobs. We're trying to get very rare drops, which is, we're gambling to see if we get it or not. So, right? We're just testing our luck all the time. It is what it is. Like, look, I'm going to mine this. I'm going to get a huge opal. Why am I going to get a huge opal? I don't know. I'm just going to. Damn it. If I did, it would have been really funny. Yeah, there's, like, none of the rares up. I don't know the respawns is the problem, and I feel like other people might be out here doing it. Just a hunch. Just a huncherino. I'm just kind of standing around the mountains for the thorium. I don't see any other rares around here. Doing this in Chromie time might be a lot better, to be real. To be fair. Because the rares will most likely be up and people aren't going to be here. So far, I have killed exactly 1 rare. No more, no less, just 1. Because I haven't seen any others. War mode, I think if I go into Chromie time, it's going to be the best bet, because I feel if people are in Chromie time, why would they be leveling? Why would they be out here in Blasted Lands? 2, if I'm in just regular Chromie time, most people would be in War mode Chromie time for the extra leveling, because they're leveling there. That's why they're in Chromie time. So I think regular Chromie time is actually better than War mode Chromie time for some cases. Drop life essence. Do I want to farm out life essence? Yeah, no one levels in Blastland, so I should be... I should be okay. I'm just looking for any of the rares, which I'm not really seeing any. Is kind of the issue. I saw that one, which it might be someone else out here farming them. It's very likely, right? Because I'm sure as hell not seeing any of them. We saw one. I don't know if it's because someone else is out here or they're just not respawning. I don't know. I think going Chromie time out here might just be the chill thing to do. We'll turn this one in, see what we get, and then I think I might go Chromie time. What's in the bag? Well, I know I'm not alone. I already saw someone. The problem is I need to do this. I need to get rid of the level requirement. Yeah, there is just that one rogue that's out here who's 83. Who very well might be doing the same thing for money. I don't know. But I'm not seeing any of the other rares around here at all. Essence of water? Maybe we'll give that a try. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other rares anywhere. I think Chromie time would be the way to go. And then I know for a fact that the level 83 rogue who is out here, if they are farming, can't go to Chromie time because it stops at level 80. Is that all who was out here? Just us, right? Oh, there's other people out here now. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll head to Chromie time. Might be a better idea. I'm not seeing any of the other rares at all. No, it doesn't show cross faction either. It just shows my faction. Anyway, what I get in my bag? Wow. 39 gold boots. Very... Really cool. Nice Mick Elite, nice. Yeah, I don't see anything. So, what is the quickest way for me to get back to Stormwind? That's right, my thing! My dragon scale. Thank you, Rathian. This time, though, I will set my hearth out here. It's just going to be easier. So let me go do that real quick. I mean, we've gotten 3 arcane crystals out here already. That's really not that bad. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Don't mind me. I'm just the guy named Tier 3.
You need something?
Yes, set this in as my home.
See you around.
Goodbye. Back to Stormwind. Yes, yes. We get to hear it again. I know you're all thrilled.
We meet again. Heroes of the Alliance.
Shut up.
The Dragon Isle.
No Heroes of the Alliance in here. Not right now. Go back to Chromis. Hello, Chromis. I know we just talked. I'd like the Legion one, please. Thank you.
Find a powerful weapon? Just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods. Okay?
Yep, using the Black Dragon Scale as a teleport to Stormwind is super useful. I use it all the time until I accidentally turned it on when I was on Collect, which kind of ruined that whole aspect. That's not fun. All right. World boss. What's the button to minimize all this stuff again? 'Cause I don't remember. Okay, we got the rares set up. I'm hoping that... Alive for 6 hours and 44 minutes. This phase has actually been going for a hot minute. Okay, well, we'll see if we find any rares. Let's continue to get our thorium and keep going. Shift click top, okay. I accidentally turned in the whatchamacallit. Olin collect the Black Dragon scale. Dude, there's no shot. There's no rares up, right? Control click, okay. Don't, dude, I am mining here. Get your grubby mitts off of me. All right, go away. That's all good, Blint. It is what it is. It happened. Right now, I'm just looking for ore and looking for rares. There's one. That's a big one. That's a big boy right there. It's going pretty good today, Blint. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Genuinely thought that bird there was another player for a second. I was about to be pissed. I saw that bird flying. I'm like, that's another player. What the fuck? There is someone here. I'm pissed. It was not. Where did the name Knabble come from? A friend made it for me. A long ass time ago. And I just kind of stuck with it. Yeah, leveled up. Level 40. I guess we go armor to the teeth still. I can do Deepwood Gorge now. Wow. And I get the skin. That hat doesn't sell for anything. We got another one of those. Hooray, hooray. Don't attack me. I am busy. How dare they try to strike me? You grunter? No. Are you grunter? No. Are you grunter? No. Fellhound, fellhound, fellhound. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing here. What's up, Brillo? How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't want to shake my thing in Goldshire. I don't want to do it. Sprite Flare is a bird, right? I'm checking for this rare. And that's what we're talking about. More flawless fears. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. We do love Gamba. Factory, thank you. Hope the sun this morning greeted you with warmth. It normally doesn't because I have blackout curtains. So my room is always dark, just the way I like it. And because I needed them, because I was working third shift, and the sun was very bright and shining into my room all the time, making it very hot. I already checked those guys. He's not there. That's fine. I could start doing 25-man max now that I'm 40. I don't know if it really matters to do it, though. I guess for different transmog, sure. But it's not like it's... I get more currency or anything. If I had the ability to do both in a week, that'd be really cool, but we can't. Oh, dude, I'm 100% a hermit. I like to stay at home. I like to not leave. I like to do my own thing. Talk about all the gems. I'm gonna be left alone to do my own thing at my own time. I hit a tree. Doesn't 25 man have more trash for drops? More trash? I don't think it has more trash, does it? I would assume it has the same amount of trash as just the difficulty. You should stop hitting trees, and I ran right into a tree looking at you telling me to not hit trees. You only need bosses, right? For what? For Dax? I mean, technically. I mean, no. The war-torn scrap that you get from the trash there is still good. Don't you hit me. Don't you hit me. No. Bitch. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. You understand what you're making me do right now? You understand this? I don't think there's a difference. I mean, I could be wrong. You could be right, I could be wrong, but I don't think there is. Why'd you murder that poor tree? Because it attacked me, McDonald's. That's why. All right? Don't give me that sass. It attacked me. All right? It was a dickhead. It struck me. No rare over here. Okay. Big Sam, take a walk with the oldest kitty sitting outside the garden for 20 minutes or so. But today, other than that, I like to keep... Exactly. I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. I have nothing to do outside of my computer. It sucks. I know it's a kind of like, you know... You did not just dismount me as I flew by there, hyena. Are you a god amongst all other hyenas? Because that was crazy that you just did that. How much gold do I need? We're averaging around 3 mil. Give or take some. Depending on if I get lucky with other drops. I had to leave for a minute for a work meeting I didn't know about. How's the change in location doing for mining? So for mining, it's fine. We're still doing okay. We're still getting thorium. We're still getting arcane crystals. We are getting some quest turns. They sell for $750 a piece, and 648 of them sell daily. Oh my! I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that. Oh. So you say. Interesting, interesting. Do I want to turn in the big ones? Or do I want to sell the big ones? Now we're at what we like to call a conundrum. Do I want to turn in the big ones or sell them for $750 a piece, and they sell 648 gets sold on average? I can probably sell 1 or 2 of those and make some money. But what does the Gambit give me? Gambit gives me things that I could use, but that is not really helpful for the sake of trying to make money, right? Because if I get something really big and I want it, that doesn't help me with making money. I just basically spent 750 gold to get that. There's no way they actually sell for 750, right? My TSM was out of date. Hold on, let's check. Let's check the auction house really quick. They are 750, man. They are 750. They are 750. Meaning 100% Path has made this common and people are doing it now, which might actually help me out. Because now people are buying them. Your goal is to make money. It would be better to sell over gamble, but you could get something nice in return. I know. The problem is if I get something really nice in return, I'm going to keep it, which is still not me making money. Right? It still does not help with me wanting to make money. It doesn't seem like any more of the rares are up. Now, the small one that only sells for 9 gold a piece, those ones I could sell. Those ones I'll actually turn in. Those ones I don't mind turning in. They're whatever. I don't know the average respawn of all the rares here. It sure seems like I hit all the ones I could hit up, and none of them are here. This is starting to turn into a lot like what happened to Dodie the other night. I'm about to use my titanium seal of Dalaran. Heads I turn it in, tails I don't. Situation. I'm here to make money, so to me it makes sense for me to make money. So selling them at 750 actually makes sense. To actually sell them at 750 gold apiece. Because that's actually good money. However, Gamba. That's what I'm thinking, Shammy. Just don't sell them. Or don't turn them in, sell them. The small one, I 100% can turn in. The small one, I'll turn in. That's 9 gold. That's nothing. That's a whole lot of nothing. I'll turn that one in. That's the thing. As a moneymaker, I should sell them. As a collector, I should Gamba. I wish there was more rares up. Do I go to war mode real quick and check? I could go war mode and check real quick. You have the consistent source of income mining, so you could take a Gamba chance and turn in. Yeah, but if I sell them, it's less mining I have to do, and we can go to another expansion. You know what I mean? However, I just thought of something. Wheel spin. We do Blasted Lands Gamba. There we go. I put it on a wheel spin for the 5. Whatchamacallit? For when we do the subathon, the collectathon. I put it on the wheel so that I could come out here, kill a rare, and we Gamba. We just do a quick Gamba. It does feel like I should try war mode, though. It does feel like I should try to do that. Because Chromie Time did give me some rares. I got 3, but it was only 3. Will there be less or more people out here in war mode is the question. I don't know. I don't know. Alternate, sell one, gamble one, sell one, gamble one. Still, that's money. To me, my brain is saying the 750 gold is a consistent. You know what? I'm just gonna throw them up. I'm throwing them up now. I'm throwing this up. I'm throwing them up there so we can't even think about them. If they sell, they sell. If they don't sell, then I Gamba. Now we can't even think about it because they're on the auction house now. Now we can't think about it. Now we don't have to worry about it. I don't have a quick way to Stormwind right now. Because The Black Dragon scale does not exist because I'm in a different phase. Guys, we don't... I understand that we like the Gamba. But now is the time to make money, not the Gamba. And that's what I'm thinking, Blint. The 750, if it is actually consistent, we go with it. I mean, you're not wrong, Auntie. It is really quick. I mean, I can get back. It's just I have to fly 2-storm when the turn war mode on. Wait a minute. No, I don't. 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 I just thought of something. House. I'm working on my house. Leave me alone. Only war mode on requires Stormwind on a goal or Stormwind off to be in red anyway. I mean, Valdraken. You didn't say Valdraken. I think I'm going to have a day where I'm going to work on my house in the collectathon. I really have an idea for it, but I'm having a really hard time wanting to shape the outside of my house. I don't know what I want to do with the outside. That's my big issue right now, is working on the outside. I have a feeling there might be some fighting right here, so I don't want to do it right here. I'm going to fly over here real quick.
For the Alliance.
Waiting for the updated house. I mean, Auntie, I'm kind of on agreement with you with that. However, the reason why I'm going to say no to it is the reason why I'm going to say no is then it just that defeats the purpose of it, because everyone can just go to their house and back, right? Oh, the Death Wish. That's right. The Dragon Charge is funny. Oh, that's right. It replaces Heroic Leap. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I forgot about that. Slaughterhouse. I think Slaughterhouse is actually a usable one. And I guess we go with Enduring Rage. Okay. We're looking for the rares now. You must collect any 3 plus uncommon found. No, I have, dude. I have all. Like, decor is not that bad. The only uncommon decor that I'm missing is. The only decor I'm really missing is crafted. The White Hawk's driver from Kelly refusing to give me the call to the Warbrand. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Alright. Are any of the rares going to be up? 1:29. This is my phase, I feel. I feel like this is my phase. No one has been out here except for me. If the rares respawn with this phase, all these rares should be up and will fight me. That's the idea. And so far I don't see them. Don't tell me they have minimum respawn times. Don't do this shit to me. Don't tell me that. Alright guys, it is Ad Break Arena. Here you go. Play some chat guess games. You guys know the time. Ad break. I'm gonna look for some rares. I'm also getting like 900 experience per mining node. Kind of crazy. I'm looking for rares, and I don't see any yet. Was this just a waste of time to go into war mode? At this rate, sure fucking feels like not a single rare is up. And I'm under attack by an undead. Yeah, I'm gonna Death Wish. This is an awful idea. We both know it is a bad idea. But I did it. Guys, this is Battlefield Heroes. I said it a while ago and took forever. I don't think there's that much of a delay. I'm looking for some rare mobs. I ain't seeing shit around here. Was this a waste of time? 'Cause I don't see any at all. This is an issue, ladies and gentlemen. This is a problem. They might have a minimum respawn time, because if they do, fuck me. If they do, I am not in a good spot-a-reno to get more of these. I sold a sphere. The 750 gold sphere, I just sold one. So that's cool. That's good. This is your last one. I don't know when the ad break ended. I wasn't paying attention. This is your last one. Last one here. I mean, 750 gold really isn't that bad. I do love Gamba. And I definitely think we'll do them during the subathon. Like, there's a spin, we can come out here and just farm them and see what we get. Like, that's what we like to call a whole idea. Oh my, new PvP taunts are available. Oh, demolition, because all those bubbles I need to break. I'm pretty sure demolition is now shattering throw, isn't it? Yeah, because I need shattering throw for it. That's what I thought. This is actually going to be good, because I do need levels. But if I get, say... The fuck? True Silver. If I get, like, Legion, the other amethyst just sold. If it's you guys buying them, don't do that. If it wasn't you guys, then I just made 1,500 gold. And this could be a really good moneymaker, and we do this method. If any of the rares were up. But I ain't seeing a single fucking rare around here, and I'm pissed about it. I'm getting rightfully pissed. I'm getting pretty annoyed that I ain't getting any more rares around here. At all. Where are they at? What are they doing? Where are them rares at? I guess they have minimum respawn times out here. Which, kind of sucks if you ask me. Wait a second. You know what? There's a way to test it. How long have you been up? 7 minutes, yeah. So it's been up for 7 minutes, meaning this is my phase. So I guess the rares have minimum respawn times, which kind of suck that that's the case. But I guess that means when they do spawn, they're gonna be mine because no one else is here. I don't know. The method in the past, they have minimal respawn times. Do they? Fuck me. I mean, that's what it felt like. I don't know their minimum respawn times, though. Is kind of the problem. No, don't you do it, pig. Well, it is what it is. I'm still going to fly around mining. I don't know what their minimum respawn time is. Probably an hour. So I have a lot of time to go yet. But even if I'm flying around here for just an hour to get thorium, that's still an hour of getting thorium. That's still going to be money with arcane crystals. We ought to talk to the bronze dragon and blue dragon to the other side of the zone. Are the rares still up in that version as well? I mean, it's not going to change anything because war mode, chromie time, and all that shit. It's still going to be an undone zone. And would you consider this version of war mode / chromie time cat? Would you consider this WOD or would you consider this classic?
Go with honor, friend.
Because that's also a question. Actually, I don't even know if it gave me the right version of it. Was I in the wrong version this entire time? There's so much thorium here. I haven't seen a chest yet. Was I in the wrong? In case you're missing Sunken Temple, the leather farming there is really good. Gold. Of course, we know about the occasional BOE worth a bit, but not gold. Yeah, I did try some Sunken Temple leather farming. It wasn't the best. Oh, please go away. Don't want to attack me. Thank you. Feels like I'm still in the original one. If it drops WOD mats, it's WOD. Just my opinion. That's the way I'm thinking of it too. But I'm getting thorium. Did I not just talk to Zadormi? Why does it feel like I'm not in the right version of it? I mean, I'm getting Iron March, guys, which is Iron March. Oh, no, yeah, I'm definitely in the WOD version of it. I'm definitely in the WOD version of it right now. Yeah, I am. Okay. But if I don't kill these guys, I'm not getting WOD mats. I'm just farming thorium for extra thorium and rare chances. Right? That's the way I'm seeing it, because I'm just getting the thorium. It's just more thorium farming. I need to find a rare and test it. If I get WOD mats, then it's a WOD thing. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be here. If I'm just getting thorium, it's just more thorium for me, which is kind of good. I don't think the Iron Horde even drop WOD mats because they're pre-patch people. I mean, that is also true. They'll technically be... This is WOD pre-patch, so technically it's still WOD. But a lot of the rares wouldn't be here. I don't know where this ogre camp that you're talking... I mean, I know where an ogre camp is, but for a rare anyway. You were talking about Lip. But I did reset all the thorium around here, which that's really good. Big fan. Big fan of that. Yeah, I did do some of the Sunken Temple farming for leather. I did do it. It was okay. I think this is a little bit more lucrative, though. Because arcane crystals sell for a lot, and they sell pretty frequently. How good was WOD pre-patch? It was fine, other than the fact that Hunters and Barrage did so much fucking damage and just hurt everybody. Because Barrage was a nutty skill for no reason. I assume this is the Ogre camp that you were referring to. I don't see anything here. But this phase also hasn't been up for very long, so I don't know. I don't know if Chromie time or War Mode is the way to go about this. Not even mobs up here. What's Dreadnaught? A new mount? Dreadnaught is an armor set. Tier 3. Dreadnaught Post, just northwest of there. Dreadnaught Post. There it is. Yeah, it's just where I was. Might drop out of War Mode, to be honest. Because I'm not seeing any rares here at all. And I guess I could farm mobs to try to get orbs. That's a thing I could do. I don't know what changes between the two zones, honestly, other than like the Iron Horde is there fighting. But what about this, all this other parts of the zone? Like, this still seems normal. Thank you, Nathan. It explains it a lot more. I should probably make a command of like what exactly is Dreadnaught, what exactly is Tier 3, stuff like that. That's how delayed I am for you. You asked Iris and you flew through the area and then got my messages. I saw the other air. That's fine. Getting a lot of thorium though. That's still good. Any arcane crystal I get's free money. Like the one I'm about to get here. I didn't. Cool. Great. When I did this method, I was do Outlaw Rogue chest tracking, both War Mode off. One was on Chromium and one wasn't. I had issues fighting rares here with War Mode on. That's what I'm thinking. Then maybe I take it off. Trying to figure out the best spot to do that. Now I'm just farming the thorium. Because one, I'm getting experience. I'm actually leveling up by doing this. Oh, I just phased. Yeah, that's a phase line right there. Interesting, because that thorium is not obtainable by me. I cannot get that. Rares are not here. Alright, where do we phase in at? I want to say it's like over in here. I wonder if that's a safe zone that I can turn War Mode off. Because you need gold to get it made. Behind the bubble wrap. It doesn't exist in the game anymore unless you get it crafted, which costs a lot of money to get it crafted. Yeah, still rugged leather. We're still fine on the proper mats and stuff. That's the Horde camp. I think the Alliance camp is over here, if I remember correctly. What are the odds that I can turn War Mode? Oh, there's a portal of Stormwind here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna... Are any of you an inn by chance? No, I think I have to go to Stormwind to drop it off and come back. Unfortunate. You are right. I could have done that. I could have done that, Horsehead. You're very right. It is what it is. It is what it is. You wanna go? You wanna fucking throw down, buddy? That's what I thought. Got some damaged weaponry. Funny how I get the hearth in here still, even though I'm in the wrong phase. Kind of funny. Well, you wanna hit? Thank you. I've had an issue the last couple of days where I keep getting moved to a new layer every 35 minutes while waiting for a rare to spawn within 30 to 60 minute timer. That's where I always end up on a layer with 1 to 6 minutes of uptime. Yeah, that's not good. That's not fun. Oh, it just shows off the Iron Horde invasion. It doesn't show the rares. How long has this phase been up now? Now that I'm not in war mode. 7 hours and 20 minutes. Are the phases tied together? Let's go check for that rare that Lip was talking about. Nice, Pimbus. Congrats. So even though one is WOD pre-patch and the other one is classic, they share the same phase time for it to be up? I didn't think that would be the case. Very big You stop that. Stop it right now. Yeah, I don't know if any of these rares are going to be up over in this area then either. Because, you know, Iron Horde. I'm sure not seeing any of them. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if being in this version, other than getting all this thorium reset, which that was good. I don't think any of the other zone rares are back up. Other than maybe this area, because it did feel like there's a phase line in this area. What mount do you most desire you don't have?
More work?
Nemby, thank you very much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. What mount do I want the most that is still obtainable? Well, considering I don't have one in the top of my head. Are you always in Chromie time? No, not normally. I'm doing some testing in this area for Chromie time. What one do I want the most? I mean, technically all these are available now, so it actually might be one of the Shadowlands KSM mounts. Because technically you can buy them now at 3,400. Because there's some that I was missing and I really do like them. Hey, he's up. I don't know which one of all the mounts that are out right now that I would really like the most. I don't know, actually. I think all the ones that I really, really want are kind of already gone. I guess Rookmar's kind of up there. I do want that one. Like where the Iron Horde Aryan Blast lands on moving through the dig site, they do not seem to be dropping any of the mounts whatsoever, neither classic or WOD, just trash gray items and gray equipment as pieces. Very interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be real. I have no idea of all the mounts that are remaining. Actually, you know what? There is one mount that I really do want, and I don't think it's going to show up in here because you have to be the honor level to have it. But I would like to get the honor level 500 or the honor level 250 mount, which I'm close to, because I do like that one. That one seemed to be the same, but that's it. I think I need to be not in WAD version, the WAD pre-patch. However, the thorium was good. Good to know. Good for testing. Thorium, very good. I do lose a little bit of XP now that I'm not in war mode, but that's fine. But a lot of thorium, which is good.
Greetings. Be careful.
All right, take me back. Well, there's just some thorium sitting in here real quick. I don't mind if I just grab these real quick. You know that I'm here. Don't mind me if I swing by and yoinky sploinky these here in Pomposaro since I see them. See? Okay, well, there's also one over here. I'm grabbing just this one and then I'm out. I'm going back to Blasted Lands. I'm coming through the Southern EK with a excitement because on Sunday I got my Zinrock pattern on retail from Archaeology. Oh my god, hell yeah. We love Zinrock. Just getting that done with Archaeology. Oh my god. Mega Rare attempt? Do I do Mega Rare attempt? I mean, I guess I could go for one. I can actually take this character and have him go run Skullomance or Stratholme real quick. Get some more, whatchamacallits, for turn-in. And technically go for a Mega Rare. Technically, this character can do that. But you will be waiting a second because I just phased over here and I want to check for the rares real quick. And then we can go do that. Actually, you know what? That's perfect because I can go, we can do Strath live side. I can go for some more Righteous Orbs. And that actually makes benefit. And then we can see if we get any of the Mega Rares. Live side. Look at that. Everything works out. Everything works out. However, like I said, I want to look for rares really, really quick. Is it worth at all farming mobs out here? Like, finding a good spot for mobs to spawn just to get the orbs, is like that worth it at all? Or should we just not worry about that in any way? I mean, they all have a chance to drop it, but what is that chance is the question. Like, is it worth... Very big, if you ask me. This rare's not here. I am wondering if, like, these two phases at this point are linked in a really weird roundabout way. The rares just take a very long time to respawn. That's kind of like my thing. So, like, don't get me wrong, coming out here and just getting a free 750, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll accept that. This isn't a bad method, if you ask me. You're getting thorium, getting arcane crystals, you're getting rare kills for the orbs, potentially some skinning mats. And because I'm doing this in Chromie time, I'm getting money. I'm getting experience. Which I am leveling up. But that's just very, very basic, right? Like, that doesn't matter too much. I mean, killing the rares is experience. I'm just not seeing any of the rares up right now. Which, I mean, I was in Chromie time. I'm back out of Chromie time. Or, you know what I mean? I was in war mode, out of war mode now. Still not seeing half the rares that are up. Well, you know what I'm saying. I got there. you guys can put it together and understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not seeing half the shit that I should be seeing. Yeah, I just don't see them. How many pieces are you at? Nothing yet, Matt. I'm still working on the very first piece. Technically, I have 3 Dreadnaught pieces already. But for this challenge, I am doing it all fresh and buying everything, so I'm still working on it. I have 44k at the moment. I have some mats to farm out. I have some stuff in the auction house coming in. But slowly but surely working on it. But how you doing? Oh yeah, dude, Dreadnaught's... I'm a Death Knight main. I wanted Dreadnaught for a very long time. It's my time to get it. Oh, dude, I'm seconds away. Seconds away, by the way, to just spend this one that I have. No. Oh, I'm dead. Over here. Oh yeah, I'm dead as hell. I got too close. I flew too close to the sun. Alright, I need to drop Chromie time if we're going to go do Stratholme really quick. So if you excuse me, we're going to head back and drop Chromie time and do Stratholme. Are you be collecting all the tier 3 sets or just Dreadnaught? Right now I'm doing just Dreadnaught. I'm kind of trialing this idea for a video. If the video does really well and people want to see me go for other sets, then I will go for other sets. But right now, it's just Dreadnaught, because that's the one I want the most. As a warrior, I want it in Corrupted Ashbringer. If they ever brought it to the black market, I'd gold cap it. Oh, dude, 100%. 100%. Oh, this is definitely not the first death. How often has this guy died? This is my 3rd death. Apparently one of them's for falling. And I died 2 in dungeons. But yeah, Corrupted Ashbringer is one of those that I've always wanted. I just didn't play during that time. But if they ever brought that to the black market, 100% I'm gold capping it, without a doubt. I think it might have been for falling. Maybe, technically. I don't know. I mean, I need you guys to understand, like, I had kill or be killed going on. Like, I was dying. I died to the guys. And then the timer wore off and I died to it.
It's so nice to see you.
Alright, return. We're going to head to Stratholme to try to see if we can get some orb. We love the orbs. And then we'll head back and keep doing that method. No, Varys, no, it didn't. That didn't happen. Shut up. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. Shut up. Don't do this to me. Now, let me move this recording over. We tried the orb farm, see if that works. I mean, I made some money so far with it. Okay. Now we go south to Stratholme. Oh, skirmisher this week. Okay. I do have some mail in the auction house. I don't think we have any of our orbs yet. There's no way I can mine that yet, right? Because I don't have midnight. I don't want to. I don't want to get anything here. I'm just flying through. The only thing I'm accepting out here is experience. You know what? I wanted to put it in the most recent video because I did the starting zones. I wanted to talk about how I really saw a lot of comparisons between the zones now that Midnight's out and I was doing Eversong Woods and Ghostlands. But I never made that part in the video. I forgot to do that. Because it was really cool. Because I have no, like, nostalgia for Eversong or Ghostlands. Because I never made a Blood Elf and I just didn't really care about those zones very much. But being in Midnight, you know, doing Midnight content and then going back to those zones and seeing them and just seeing the comparisons of how, like, they're laid out and stuff, I thought was really cool. You can 100% mine them already. At level 10, Harnier can mine the Urban Hard Art. Can you really? That's insane that you can do that. Why can you do that? You shouldn't be allowed to do that. That shouldn't be allowed. All right, we're doing a mega rare run. I am going just to the final boss here. We are looking for the big old-fashioned righteous orbs. Any essence of undeath I get, fantastic. But I'm not too concerned with it. Spectral citizens we do want to kill because they have a chance of dropping the mega rare. So all spectral citizens we see, we would like to murder again because they're ghosts. Murder for another time. And I guess we can go do Unforgiven and Postmaster just for the extra Scourge Stones. And if we see Skull, if Skull is up. But we don't want to be here for that long. Oh, that's not where the box is. Here it is. We're at the point now where these guys don't even attack me. And any essence of undeath we get is some extra money. We like money. It's kind of the whole point of this challenge, is to get money. Skull does not seem to be up. That's fine by me. That Soulbreaker, it's indestructible. Ooh. I think by the end of this week, I'm going to try to have 100k. I think it's going to be kind of crazy if I spend a whole month just to get one item, but that's classic. And I don't make gold very often, so I'm kind of happy with what I'm doing so far. It's slow and steady, but I'm fine with that. I think later expansions, like if say I rolled Midnight, we'll probably bang that one out a lot quicker. Due to like world quests and the materials probably going for a lot more. We get Midnight, 100% we're getting a fishing stream because some fish sell for a lot. If I get a speed Connor, I'd be so happy. I paused this by accident. Whoops. Anything good so far? Not really. We did get one Righteous Orb so far. I do need to keep this one. That one cannot be sold. Do not sell that one, me. Dude, I'm just actually one-shotting everything now. Like, permanently. I'm too strong. I have grown too powerful. You know, I don't think I ever noticed the charge icon having that big arrow on it. I knew that the sword was there and it was red. That was the extent of it. Never really noticed that there's just a big arrow in the icon. We did get a Connor, but it wasn't a speed one. Yeah, make it a little bit easier for you guys to see it. There's just like there's actually a bunch of arrows. If it's like a time thing, but yeah, there's a big arrow on charge, and I never noticed that until now. It's so funny, like doing Zone Lock and just making content. I've noticed so many things about icons that I just never noticed before, like the little details to them. Or how they're like fully worked out. Crazy. Put that down there. Well, so far it looks like we're getting just 2 orbs. That's gonna be it. But hey, 2's better than nothing. It's money I don't have to spend, so I'm fine with it. Here, I'm all caught up on the vids. Finally, time to tune into the streams. What's up? Because I'm not farming. I'm not doing Zone Locked on stream at the moment because we're so far ahead of the videos. What's going on? A Demon Shear. It's Leech. Unfortunate. And I got one of these demonic runes, which are soulbound, so I don't give a fuck. No mega rares. 2 righteous orbs. Not too bad. Let's head back. Fly around, blasted land some more, looking for thorium, looking for rares. You guys know the drill. Levi Icon always got me. Never realized it was an axe for like 10 years. Really? I knew it was an axe, but I can see how that could be confusing. There was an icon for... I don't have it. There's a cape icon that for a very long time, I just couldn't see it as a cape. I saw it as a gem. And if I ever get one of those icons, I'll try to show you what I mean by it. Go back to farming. We love farming. Cleave Icon isn't always been a parrot. I don't think I have Cleave in this build, do I? That's an arms only thing, isn't it? I don't see the parrot. I don't know how you're getting to the parrot. Yeah, doing content really showed, especially when I'm like showing like, hey, I got this item, or hey, I get this item, and then I look at other stuff, I'm like, holy shit, for so long I've been thinking it looked like something else. Marina the beacon used by the first bird mob you seen Mulgore? Maybe? With a stream for not Zone Lock. So I am doing a new challenge. Because the Zone Lock videos are so far ahead of the streams, I'm doing a new challenge where I am making enough gold to buy a tier 3 set and get it crafted. It's expenny. I'm mining to make some money. Each piece of gear, each piece of the Dreadnaught set must be like the gold must be made from a different expansion. That's what I'm doing. Right now, I'm farming thorium, so I can either get arcane crystals, or if we can find some of the rares out here, which have been not so easy to find, we go for these special orbs here that sell for 750. Or I could give in to my desires and gamba, which I'm very close to wanting to do. Like I sold 2 of them, right? I can gamba at least one, right? I can gamba for something really good. I just can't farm gold. It kills me. Dude, I understand that. I'm not a big gold farmer myself. I just don't do it. I run a lot of dungeons trying to get rare drops, and then all the excess that I get, I sell in the auction house. That's how I normally make my gold, and that's how I've done it for years. But this time around, I'm challenging myself to really try to make money, and that's what I'm doing. Imagine if you get a 7.5. I mean, yeah, but what if that item doesn't sell? What if it takes me like 3 weeks to sell that item and I'm already done with boots at that point? That item is just raw gold that I get to add to my account. That's cool, but it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't help me with the challenge. Like, as someone who only gets a couple of hours every few days, farming gold just isn't for me. I mean, that's fair. 100% that's fair. Like, if you have a limited amount of time to play, you play the way you want to play. Cannot fault you for that. But if I want tier 3, which I really do, I always wanted the Dreadnaught set. If I can get to tier 3, then I gotta make the money for it. It is what it is. It's just nature of the beast. What you gotta do. The rare is not up here. Okay. Well, that's a big old node right there. That's what I see. Are you setting your auctionable item stash whenever you go to the next pack, or moving them to a main tune, starting fresh and rolling them over? I don't 100% know. I'm thinking of doing that. Just taking everything extra that I have and just shoving it on another character that's not part of the challenge. Then they just kind of sell it. Or I do whatever with it. I'm playing TBC at the moment, and gear my character just takes forever. Dude, I can imagine. I'm not a classic player, but I know how long it takes to do some of that stuff. I get that. But Breezy, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm thinking I might just do that. That way it's only the gold that I have from this character, or from that expansion. Like throw everything up on my druid and just let him try to vendor or sell everything. So I got a rare. I wasn't expecting to get any rares out here, but I got one, which is kind of good. I don't know if we can get any more. I want to believe that probably won't be able to get any more. This is a deep cave. Hold on. ATT mini. Give me a second. Do this. Who is this? Mojo, Tar, Mojo. Not up. Okay. Not going in the cave. Druid is a mega rare and age slave. I mean, that's all he is. He was my character to post auctions. And back in the day, back in the olden times, he was the one I ran dungeons and stuff on for getting transmog to sell. That's the whole point of that character. I believe in the heart of the cards now, whether you will find the rares. I mean, I just found one. What if I find the scorpion over here? Scorpid? Hello, Scorpid? He's not here, guys. He didn't show up. Was he a Saberon in WoD, or were you not playing them at all at the time? I think I made him in Legion. So he wasn't, I don't think he was made yet. When I was playing WoD. WoD, I was just playing DK the entire time. I'm pretty sure I made him. It's very likely that he was made, and I just didn't do anything with him. He very well could have been a Saberon, but I don't think I really started farming on him to make gold or just like sell auctions until Legion. Because I remember going for the Scythe of the Loon because Full Moons hit like a motherfucker in World PvP, and he was just kind of like a side World PvP character, and then I turned him into the Moneymaker. When I was like, I need a farming character. I'm like, oh, I could just make a druid and have the druid do all this stuff. It was better for mining and herbing and then running dungeons, because at the time, speed set druid was like the meta. Where everyone realized how quick demon hunters and others could be. Nathan, what do you think I did? I was blood DK. Dude, desecrated ground to this day is still one of the most broken fucking things you could. I miss desecrated ground. I understand why it's not in the game anymore, but holy shit, desecrated ground was so good for the DK. That they have not gone back to the Saberon model as a glyph or a talent since WoD has been a disservice to the druids. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, we got Werebear, but the cats are gone. Evening, busy time, so can't watch much, but have to say the YouTube video is excellent. Thank you, Barlow. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun making it. I think this one was pretty good, a lot better than the grand one. So I'm really happy with how it turned out. I think it came out pretty well. If you guys haven't seen it, there is a new video on the channel right now where we do the starting zones, and I think it came out pretty well, as I just said, like 3 times. I would go watch it after this stream, of course. After the stream's done, we can go watch that video. Somehow I landed on this. No rare there. I haven't seen any of these rares yet. Paramus the Devourer, this dragon. I don't think in any of my phases I have seen this one. I've definitely seen it up before. It's not on this character. I don't see the pig either, but I did kill the pig earlier. I think this was the same phase that I killed it, so that makes sense. Isn't it a Fel Corehound? Paramus? The icon is a drake. How about we watch you watch the video, guys? Such a no, of course not, because that doesn't give me more views. That's not how that works. There is a Fel-ish, yellowish Corehound that does patrol, but that's a quest mod, it looks like. How many? I have 15, so I feel like in just raw thorium mining, I think Ungoro is better than this. However, we do have the big hitting items of the Flawless Amethysts. Draenathysts? What are these called? Draenathyst. However, it's starting to eat at me. I could Gamba one of them. But I feel if I Gamba even one of them, it's a slippery slope, and I won't be able to stop myself. Fun collect shenanigans, and of course the zones help with plenty to do. Now the Ogre Law video would be a challenge. Although the big group quest is a nice highlight. That's a whole thing. I still don't know how I'm going to go about the Blade's Edge video. I'm kind of a little brain funk with that, in my opinion. That's where I farmed out the 2,200 crystals I need. You see, I just like Ungoro because you can just fly in a circle. The same reason why in Wrath I only farmed in Sholazar Basin. It's just a circle. And you just keep going around. The zone, I can recall the bottom green part of the zone being OP with thorium. Down here, that does seem like to be the case. You want to bet? We're gonna look at Silithus right now. Guess what? Not a circle. It's closer to a square than it is a circle. Get got. Know your shapes. Make the circle in your mind. Anywhere can be a circle zone. Oh my God, you're so right. She's trying to deflect that she doesn't know what a circle is. It's okay. Oh, whoa. You think I didn't see this? Silken treasure chest? Oh, of course, I get the trinket. That doesn't sell for fucking anything. God damn it, game. You thought I wasn't going to see that, and then you give me garbage. Absolute garbaggio. You know, I don't think I'm moving. Game. I'm also not flying. I'm in water. We call that swimming. Yeah, I don't think the rares are up anywhere. I think I'm kind of tapped out on rares. Ruby and Dig site will get enough fragments to finish my puzzle box of Yogg-Saron. I have yet to do archaeology on Northern at all. Maybe? I don't know. If it's like your first one ever, probably not. You might get enough with the like the special item that gives you more fragments. I don't think that would be the case. Yep, that rare's not there. Play over here. Get that thorium. We need arcane crystals right now. Right now, drop them. Give them. Arcane crystal. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody listens. Check over here. No rare. Thorium. Oh, if you're already like 80%. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do this much longer in this phase. There is another person here. It ruined our fun of trying to do this. And because that is the case, I am going to actually waste money. I will gamba 1. Alright? 1. I'm going to gamble just one of these crystals. It's a waste of money. I know it. I know it's a waste. But I'm going to do 1. Okay? However, you have to wait to see what's inside of it, because I'm going to vendor everything else first. Now, it's anticipation. Of course, that guy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Vendor all this. All right. Here we go. Just the one single gamba. Mug of Hurt. It's a Mug of Hurt. It sells for 2,500. Technically, if I can actually sell that, it's profit. However, the fact that there's 12 auctions of it already, all right, it's not going to sell very quickly. All right, if it does sell, awesome. Profit. It ain't going to sell that quickly. These things will sell consistently, I feel. The other ones, not so much. Where's if there's a world drop, there's a world drop or a dark iron treasure chest. There's 12 of them on the auction house. I don't think it's gonna sell that well. It's transmog. Transmog doesn't sell that quick. We all know that. However, if it does sell, that's like 3 of them sold. So it's... We all know what it's like to sell transmog. We all know it. Don't need to freak out about it. We all know it. Takes a really long time for it to sell. Now, don't get me wrong. I do like this idea of selling these. Oh, they sell account. They're server wide. I didn't realize they were server like region wide. That's the word. Oh. How long did it take you to figure out it was better to sell the crystals than opening the boxes? I mean, that was the first box I ever opened. I was selling the crystals the entire time because I just put them up. I saw what they're... I know that from the box is going to be transmog, so that's not going to be very efficient for when it comes to try to sell stuff. It could be a bigger ticket item, a transmog takes longer to sell. And I saw that they were 750 gold a piece, and they had a region sale average of 650, which means that they sell kind of frequently. So it's not that bad. Dude, who puts this node right here beside people in this... Whatever. Didn't recently did a video on me, so prices doubled on Manifest. Hey, dude, I'll fucking take it then. If gold makers are making videos on these things, I'll take them. I'm getting called by potential spam. Now is not the time. I'm busy. So if I sell them, I'll fucking take them. You guys know me. I don't care how much things cost in the auction house because I just farm things myself. Right? Like, I'll just make the money myself. Like, I'll just come out here and farm these things alone. I don't care about selling them. On this character, I care about selling them. Which makes me want to go back to Chromie time, maybe. I could try War Mode. Oh, you know what? No. Yes. No, yeah, maybe. Well, let's go back over to the Dark Iron Horde. Holy shit, I can't speak today. Let's go back to the Iron Horde side. See if the rares are up down any of those areas. Doubtful. We'll look, though.
King's honor, friend.
I had to learn this the hard way when he farmed up his entire inventory and bought boxes. Got squat from him. Yeah, I figured that was... I mean, just looking at the numbers, it would make sense to just sell them outright. But I'm also a collector. So doing it for collecting is also fun. Nice, Lip. Congrats. So we'll probably do some of those actually like farming them out and gambling them during the subathon. But that's during the subathon. We're currently not in the subathon. Right now, I gotta make money. And thorium and arcane crystals seem to be the best consistent moneymaker for me at the moment. Any of these extra Dreadnaught things, that's just additional money, which I am fine with. Oh, hello, rare. It was worth coming here. Oh, we got a small one. I can go turn that in because there's no profit for that one. It's whatever. Finally, the one time I was called by a scammer when my boss was there, and she heard me rather elaborately explain to the guy that the world would benefit from him not being a part of it, and I don't think she understood when I told her it was a scammer. Yeah, sometimes some people are just too nice and too, like, unknown with the world. I don't know if that makes sense. They're just not with it and don't realize how shitty scammers can be. So this rare I don't think can spawn here during this phase. It cannot. Naive, thank you. That's what I was trying to get at. So that doesn't work. We go turn into one junk thing here. Yeah, it gets all the thorium to respawn, which is, again, my consistent moneymaker. The reason why I'm here. Gotta go to Skullman's farming to get more dented pieces on Gamble. No, we do our Nax runs every day. Or our Nax runs every week. I'm still in Classic, so I technically could do more Skullmans and more Stratholm, but I don't know if I want to fully do that. When we're just doing Nax every week. Alright, Horsehead, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one, and have a good night. The dented pieces, again, they're just big ticket items that you don't even know if they're going to sell. I mean, Lip, you're not wrong. I'm just waiting for any of the rares. Problem is, none of the rares are ever up. But this is really good because I can just reset the nodes, essentially. Which gives me more. Like, even though these are 2 gold a piece, that's still 1,200. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 5. So that's about it. The rares aren't up. They are the big hitters at 750 a piece. Anyway, guys, it is break time. I'm getting just killed. Why? Where's the guy? Is he not up in this phase? I guess he's not up in this phase. That's cool. That's great. Anyway, here you go. I guess he is not actively here in this phase of it. But that was a person sitting there. Still tells me the quest there, but it's in the wrong. Oh, I need to repair. Ooh.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Ooh, 300 gold repair. Kind of hit.
Of the Grummles.
Yeah, he's just not there. And those are PvP mobs. So they were the Horde only. It must be a quest area for the Horde. Right there. I want to drop back to the other phase. Turn this in. And then I want to head back to Stormwind real quick. And do some Chromie time shenanigans. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My brain just did another brain. The key. The Argentina key is always a trip to Stormwind. Because I can just go to Silvermoon and take the Stormwind port. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Oh, shitters. Anyway, let's just go ahead and do that. You're back into Chromie time. You know what? While you guys are doing this, I want to run to the bathroom real quick. Because I've been hydrating this entire time, and it's catching up to me. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned from the party. Very good, isn't it? Yes, yes. If you give me a second, I need to run to the bank real quick. Turn these in. Turn these in. And then now, actually, I lied. Warband bank. Put that in there. There we go. Because all my transmog gets sold on another character. These are big ticket items, and I don't want any influence. These can just get vendored, and then I can put everything else up on the auction house real quick.
I have many wares.
Giant egg. I made 150k gold today. Had to spend an extra 30 minutes identifying high-value items and posting them at region price now, not Moonguard prices. And there you go. I didn't want to hit that button. No, I don't want to show it. I was going to wait till the end of stream. Ruined our big reveal at the end of the day. How much money I could have made. Man, just completely ruined it. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully you didn't see it. Hopefully none of you saw it. Alright, hopefully none of you guys saw everything. I'm a late Wrath baby. That is when I say tier 3 preset and fell in love with it and I got a level for it. I was too late, was so happy to see it come back in Dragonflame. Been farming for a while. I'm just missing Lamented Crusader's leggings and Lamented Crusader's boots. You can do it, Brandy. I believe. I believe you can do it. You can get it done. I believe. Oh. Alright, let's go turn in the Chromie time. I was a little disappointed because the money that I have in my bank wasn't that much money. Or in my mailbox, but it's something.
I always have time for you.
Legion Invasion, please. Thank you.
Powerful weapon?
Back we go.
Make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods. Okay?
Okay. Alright, Chromie, calm down. Pipsqueak. Alright, we're gonna check for some more rares. Let's try to sell some more. It's not... I know this might be a little more... I mean, why do I keep saying this? Like, to me, I'm always concerned about if you guys are entertaining, you're having a good time. I'm like, is this too tedious for you guys? Because I can mindlessly turn my brain off. I can just turn my brain off and just farm. But then I think to myself, you guys watch me run dungeons and shit all the time. This is exactly what I just normally do. Outside of selling mythic / raid runs, how much do you think a person can make per hour sustainably? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. There's some decent money makers out there. Do I know all of them? I really don't, because I'm not a money maker. I'm just not. So, I wish I could tell you some more on like what's good and what's not good. I just sell transmog. I have a lot of transmog, and it just comes in every now and then. I sell something big, sell something small. That would be a better question for someone who actively farms gold all the time. Because I really don't know. Are you not high enough level that you can get Heroes of the Alliance TP item from Rathian for another TP around to EK? Because I'm going in Chromie time, that removes the Rathian scale. Has this actually been up for 19 minutes? Yeah, it has been. Ooh, this is a different phase than what I did earlier. I don't know if that's going to help with rares or not. This is a brand new Chromie time phase. Interesting. Couldn't you use Dragonflight Chromie time? That's base version of it, Nimbus. Like the base version of time is Dragonflight. That's like just normal questing. Besides, I do Legion because it does give you a teleport to Stormwind. And as we just uncovered, because I forgot my brain sometimes is too small, the Argentina key teleports you to Stormwind, which has a teleport straight to Stormwind, or teleports you to Silvermoon, which has a great... Anyway, small brain. Argentina key to Silvermoon, and Silvermoon to Stormwind. There we go. What about Bismo Brawl Cub ring? You can get Silvermoon port, or does that require Brawler's Guild rank? I'm pretty sure that requires the rank, which a level 42 is not going to have the rank for it. Words are tedious and difficult sometimes, yes. Leave me alone. Don't make fun of me. I don't think all my auctions are going to sell today. I really don't. However, I do feel a lot of them could sell at a decent rate. So maybe not by the end of stream, which is only another hour and 40 some minutes. But I do feel that I can get a lot of these auctions sold probably by the stream tomorrow. Thank you, Anxiety. Thank you. It's just, transmog, I do think, me personally, I think transmog has the highest potential for gold making. It's just, it takes a very long time to sell a lot of it. So if you do have a lot of transmog, you can just make consistent money. If you have a lot of transmog. Which one is a good hearth, but has a longer CD than Dalhearth? Did we get the Dalhearth to unlock instead? I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, I talked about that at the beginning of the stream, that eventually, I think maybe tonight, I'm going to go for the Legion unlock, just so I can go to Legion Dalaran. But again, Silvermoon key. The Argentina key. I literally just Argentina key. It's a 15-minute cooldown. Same as the Legion thing, and it does the exact same thing, except Legion has the ability to go to the different teleports. So I'm not super concerned with it. Like, I have the Argentina. Argentina is perfectly fine to get the Stormwind in a pinch if I really need to. Our Mojo. Let me go over here. Might be easier. Yeah, he's not up. Also, you have your dungeon ports every 8 hours as well. You need them back up to Silvermoon. My dungeon teleports? That's not going to happen just yet. I'm too low of a level to use any of my dungeon ports. 3 tabards, Dalhearth, Argentina, Hearth, House. You can't bounce around with all that. I don't know what you're doing. I mean, yes, but I don't have all that right now. This character's not in a guild, so I can't get any of the back pieces to teleport to Stormwind. I don't have the Dalaran Hearthstone unlocked yet because this character has not done Legion yet. What else did you say? I have my regular Hearth, but I have it set here. Argentina key I can use. House I already used. House is another way to get to Storm, which is another 15-minute cooldown. For Collect, it makes sense to use the back pieces. This character, dude, I can go fucking anywhere I want. As long as I don't make gold everywhere. I have to make gold in the one zone or the one expansion. Other than that, dude, I can bounce wherever the fuck I want. Also, yeah, you dungeon ports. We said that, yeah. Which I think you need to be level 80 to use the dungeon ports. I think. Maybe higher. I don't know. But I can't use any of my dungeon ports right now. It's 90. It says max level reward unlock on the achievements. Yeah, but do you know? Crazy thing here. Did you know that not all dungeon ports are from this expansion? Or not all dungeon ports are from Mythic Plus. I used on an 80-ish DK to port relatively to Temple of Sethra. There you go. See? Like... Because I have mop challenge mode ones that I can teleport with. Yeah, I'm not seeing any rares, which is kind of dookie dooter. If you ask me, straight up duke dooter. But this has only been up for 26 minutes. I think it's likely that it could be spawning soon. Maybe. That one's kind of dead for me. I just don't know how long it takes for them to respawn. That's kind of the issue Reno here. But I can hop over to WAD real quick. And... well, I'm also contemplating, like... if there's a good farm... or like, this whole pack right here, right? All these... I'm level 42. Oh shit, I should not have done this. I forgot I'm in Chromie time. Like, would it be worth to just farm this, something like this, over and over and over to try and get orbs? I don't know what the drop rate is when it's not a rare. I was looking to level 12 to see if they had any of the old dungeon TVs, but they don't. But they have the War Within raid teleports, so undermine Dekazogar in line of access if you need. Big. It is interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more of the rares around here. Now let's go to different time, reset the thorium, and maybe we'll find some rares over there. That's all I can really suggest I could keep doing.
Something? Light bless you.
It's them at level 50 because I thought I saw them with my shaman. I'm off to look at them now. For some reason, I think that might be right, Lip. I do think it's a lower number than what a lot of us think. Don't mind me. I'm just going to mine this small thorium while you guys are right there, potentially ready to kill me. However, this is what we like to call money making. Well, experience gaining, because I am getting about 1,000 experience per mining node. 906. Nope, no rares. However, thorium is abundant. And last time I checked, guys, we love thorium. This hopefully will make us some good money. I want some different methods to try to make some other money, but I don't know what else to try. So I want to still be entertaining for you guys, and we could try different methods of making money, but I don't know any other methods. Like, at all. Because I'm a broke bitch who only sells transmog. Which I guess, honestly, that is something that I am good at, is farming out transmog. I could go for, like what we said earlier, a lot of the 1017 items. Well, Breezy, if that's the case, how do some gold farmers have more views than I do? Explain that to me. Do explain. But I think if we do go, I think tomorrow we're going to try farming out the 1017 items and try to do some abundant selling of all that stuff, and then just throw them in my warbank then and sell them. Oh my god, I'm level 43. What talent do I want? Oh, another spite? Sure. Spite sounds fine. Oh, we got a little truce over today. A little extra money. Because every WoW player at one point is trying to make gold for one thing or another, but not every WoW player is trying to collect pants off of random mobs in Outland. You're not wrong. And this is kind of where I'm stuck at. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm having fun doing this. I like doing this challenge. But I am ready to get out of Classic. Is it because I spent all this time in Classic on Zone Locked? It's possible. It's very possible because I spent all my time here, right? But I'm just kind of ready to not be in Classic. To me, Classic felt like a really good starting point because it's tier 3. It's where I spawn in at. Classic just felt like it should be there. But holy shit, I spent so much time in Classic on Collect. I think it's good for me to not be here at some point and be making money elsewhere. If you are a herbalist, you could go for Black Lotus farming, which holds around 800 gold, but I don't think it's worth dropping another profession for it. Well, professions mean nothing on this character. Mining is fine. I'm not skinning right now. I will be skinning if I get BC. We're definitely doing Kara skinning, and we're definitely doing, like, Corium farming. Like, BC just raw mats is super, super lucrative. How many arcane crystals do I have right now? 1? Where's the rest? I mean, I'm making really good experience. Like, I'm surprised how well this experience is, actually. Like, I'm actually doing really well with experience. Turning yourself off in Classic was probably not a good idea for your own mental capacity. Maybe cut it down to 50k for the first time during each expansion, then up to 100k the return, so that way you explore farming options and come back in hard when you return to the expansion later. I don't think that'd be good for the video, because that's way too much bouncing around. I think tomorrow we're going to go for...
Light be with you.
We're going to go for the TBC. We're going to go for the drops. The 1017 drops. We know where they all are. My God, do we know where they all are. We can get any of their decent items. We're kind of in a good spot, right? Yeah, maybe I'll change it to herbalism, back to herbalism anyway, Rain. Maybe. I think this method is good, and I do like it, and it's just raw thorium. It's very good because I could swap between the phases really quick. However, trying for the to get the rares to spawn is going to be, don't you dare attack me, is going to be the issue. Because of just what it's like, you know? There's so many people doing it. It's good money, but the rares aren't up enough, I think, to warrant doing it here. Because of minimum respawn time and the amount of people who are out here doing it. I'm not a rogue, so I don't know where chests fully spawn. I could try to find them, but I don't know all their spawn locations. So that's the whole thing. However, Dark Iron treasure chests have items that I could try to get for money. 1017 drops are normally kind of expensive and a decent price, but not... It's kind of hard to get, right? Like Narg, Fed Fennel, Mother Fang. The Elwyn ones are probably pretty expensive. Any dungeon zone drop, like I could go back to RFK and just get a bunch of world drop epics to try to sell. But that, I don't know if it's going to sell for that much. That's the issue with transmog, right? The things just don't sell quick enough. And I'm going to need a lot. I do think it's probably a good idea to sell it so I can supplement more income from transmog. But you just need a lot of it to sell. And that's kind of like the issue, which we could farm that out tomorrow. I was just trying to avoid big ticket items because they don't sell and take a very long time to sell. But if I have a lot of decent sized items, that could be some decent money. Right? Not a bad idea. Not an awful idea. I don't know about you guys. Oh, there's a crystal. Holy shit, it took forever to get another crystal. Oh no, I'm just not the moneymaker. I'm not Mr. Big Ticket Money. I mean, I said that like how many times now? So if anyone's got ideas, I'm all ears to give it a try. We'll figure out what works, what doesn't work. I do feel like the dark iron ore, as we tested today, isn't super lucrative. I think thorium and arcane crystals are a lot better. I'm not going to Goldshire. Running dungeons for rare drops could be kind of decent. RFK, as we know, was decent money. Not RFK, RFD. Not going back to RFK. RFD. No, because I'm not going to go in my video and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I spent 3 hours dancing on a mailbox. Finally, someone gave me enough money. No, I'm not doing that. Someone out there is genuinely watching the stream right now and going, yeah, that's a really good moneymaker. Why are you not doing it? You make a female night off and you just stand there dancing on top of the mailbox. Congratulations, 100K an hour. Right? Anyway, I don't see the rares being here, and I don't know if farming for the box is such a good idea. It was a good, like at the start it was good. I got 4 of them. 5 of them. I sold 2 of them, and I learned 1 of them to get this Muggo hate. But I don't know if it's really worth doing at the moment. I think if I was on a more dead server, this would go a lot better, but I'm not. So I think there's too many people out here doing it. And the long respawn is also going to hinder it. So we need to find something else. Someone who was on Moonguard who did try doing that like 6 years ago, not a good plan. Not as much money as you would think, especially consistently. I would imagine. I would imagine. Alright, let's put these up on the auction house. Let's find another moneymaker for the last hour and a half. Do we want to try farming out? I did it again. Don't look. I hit the wrong thing again. You know, the reason GM nonsense, would GMs be allowed to just stick around in Goldshire and cast sparkles on the dancers? I don't think that would be an issue, to be honest, Penguin. I think the reason why the GM thing was such an issue was because it was a competitive thing of a key. And that's why it became a problem. All right. So, why don't we do a little trial and error of this? Can't get away from the thorium. I can't get away from it. I swear to God, I can't get away. Cannot get away from it. Rares. Rare mobs. Zone drops. I think that might be a decent idea. For rare mobs and zone drops. People could go for them. They're hard to get. They have a decent price to some of them. Molt Thorn's not up. I figured he wouldn't be. I just came to check. But we could go for some of the harder ones, say Red Ridge. Maybe just while we're here, try to farm out some of those drops. Oh, we can go to whatchamacallit, see if we get the dagger. Silent Fang, I think his name is. Well, that's right here. Who's not up. I mean, I did sell a Knoll Club. I actually did sell that for a couple K. I just don't remember which ones I need to kill. Yeah, hold on. ATT, mini. We are in debug mode, so I see everything. Zone drop. So we have the Blackrock boots. Blackrock mace only has 1 up, and they sell for 2K a piece. Blackrock pauldrons for 4K. Lupine axe. That's 24K. Pearl encrusted spear. That's 8K. Red Ridge machete. Red Ridge machete is 100K. There's no shot that would actually sell. I think I need something that's less than 50K. Shadowhide mace, Shadowhide battle axe. All these are kind of decent. Yeah, machete's a pain in the ass, but I don't know if I'd... The reason why I don't know if I want to go for a 100K item... I mean, we could try it. We'll go try for it. The Red Ridge poachers. We'll go for it for a little bit. I want to kind of like test this idea out. Because I'm not one for transmog. You guys know that. I don't want to sell transmog. But am I just being stubborn for the sake of being stubborn? Or is this just... I don't know. Oh, it's this one. This one didn't take me that long to get. I remember this. And I can kind of farm experience doing this. I'm not going to farm great experience because I'm low geared. But I can survive enough from doing this to get a Red Ridge machete or try for it. Nothing. What am I getting texted? One second, guys. And that was, then they're just not spawning now. Does it come off the mongrels? No, that's an old war hunt. I mean, we all know me. I like farming rare drops, so honestly, this isn't... It's the poachers that drop it. Like, I could do this, you know? Everyone says I have the streamer luck, right? Maybe it's time to really cash that in for some money. And make use of this kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe we make the best of both worlds. Maybe I'm going about this the entire wrong way, and what I should be doing is going for rare mobs and rare trash here in Classic, because I know that. That's what I know. That's what I'm good at farming. That's what we could do. Maybe? Better. Probably not a bad idea, you know? I mean, we know where all the rare drops are. We know where the rare mobs spawn. We know where zone drops are. That's kind of in our nature. So it's kind of doable. I killed the ever-scaling spider in Red Ridge a few days ago and got the spider pet from it. But what really shocked me was I got Azurite from it. Azurite? Interesting. If I get enough of them, I could... I just don't know. If it's like... So it is worth going for these, in my mind. Again, this is just what I'm thinking about. It's worth going for them because it's a big-ticket item to try to sell for. My concern is that I'm spending all my time trying to do this, and it doesn't sell. Which then I just have it, and it does nothing. Is the way I see it. Very big moment, if you ask me. Come here, poacher. Full run consistent might be a better choice. Well, that's what I was getting at. Like, I spent all day farming thorium and arcane crystals, which they are selling. I am making money. I have money in the mailbox right now waiting for me. But I also want to be entertaining. I want everyone to have a good time while they're watching. And that's my biggest issue when it comes to streaming and stuff, is that I have the special ability of turning my brain off and just mindlessly going at something and not giving a shit. And sometimes that's not good, because I don't pay attention when it's like, hey, this is starting to get tedious and tiresome now. So, I don't know. If I do want to say that, if it's getting to the point of like, hey, at least for this challenge, zone lock, you guys, fuck you, I gotta get stuff done. But if it's starting to get too tedious and boring for money making, I don't know. Like, I need to figure out a better way to make money. This is all I know. This right here this is what I know. Give me 1 second. And I say, hell yeah, Breezy, nice. I think vanilla TBC social Lich King zones are so played out from a viewer perspective who watches multiple channels. I never see anyone doing a Legion Gold challenge or WOD, just something to mix it up. I do agree with that, and I did say that how long ago? That probably shouldn't have started with Classic, because I'm just so used to Classic. And it makes sense because, like, you know, Classic is the starting point of everything. Maybe, see, BC, as much as I don't have Wrath on there. And as soon if I roll Burning Crusade, it will also be played out, you're not wrong. But it's super lucrative there for crafting materials. Like, I genuinely think I can make a piece of gear from Burning Crusade really, really quick. Just mining and skinning, because there's so much of it there. Thorium sells like fucking crazy. Adamantite sells for crazy. Motes sell for crazy. Fel iron's a good price. Leather is really good to get. It's really not that hard to make money in the Burning Crusade, just because of all the raw materials. But I will agree with that because of Zone Locked and Gold Bound and all these other challenges that are coming out. You are probably seeing Classic a lot. Also because people do play Classic. So you're not wrong in thinking that. Well, let's hope what we could do is try to get through Classic as quick as we possibly can, and then roll the wheel. And if somehow I roll TBC, maybe I'm going to allow myself to skip that one, because we just did TBC. But who knows? I just want you guys to have a good time. And farming gold is just kind of level up. Farming trash is kind of what I do. That being said, I do love your videos, so it's not... Oh no, I get that. Your base, I get that. My thing is, I just want to make sure streams are fun. And to me, I feel like I said this so many times, I don't normally go out of my way to make money. So this is all different to me, and I'm kind of just defaulting to the ways I know how to make money, and that is selling raw materials and I guess now farming trash bags. So hey, no war harness. That's a zone drop. That's something we can try to sell. If Sunken Temple proved anything, we will watch you run in circles for about 6 weeks before we too burn out. Oh, I know that. But I think there's a lot. My concern isn't so much for the dedicated Knabble viewers, because I know that there's a lot of you, and I really do appreciate it. It's more for the people that are just getting new to the channel, and if they just see me farming thorium all day, which I did, it's not a great look. I like experimenting and trying new things. I just don't know what to do half the time. Other than this, because I know how to do this. I know how to just farm for zone drops. We're at Zone Lock 2, Electric Boogaloo, the gold making episode. Can you die? Thank you. On a weird staggering. All right, harness. That's 5K. I can try to sell it, try to make some money. Trying to think of some more of the big ticket items. I'm thinking the whatchamacallit from Arathi, unfortunately. I know everyone's all out in Arathi now, but the circlet from the Crypt Bros. That might be a decent moneymaker. Wetlands, the pets might be okay. I'm trying to think of other zones that had decent items that people like. Stranglethorn, there is a chromatic blade. That's a really long, tedious grind. However, if I could, say, get First Mate Hat or any of the pets from Stranglethorn, those might sell for a decent price. You check for recipes on the vendors. It can be sometimes easy gold. Vendors, that's a good one. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But that's actually not an awful idea. Hillsbrad has a lot of rares and hard drops to get. So there's that. Hillsbrad might be kind of decent. Tearsfall had a lot of them. But I think you need to be Horde for the majority of them. Maybe you don't. Maybe I can go out in Alliance and try to kill some of those. Dunmoreau had a fair bit. Westfall had a lot of good ones. And I was kind of doing them. I want something... I know this might be kind of metagaming in a bit, but I think for money making, that's okay. If people are following in zone lock pattern or starting stuff, getting far away from starting zones, I think is a good idea. The easiest whelpling is... The best place I think to go is probably Wetlands, because you could farm the black and red whelplings at the same time. I would say the black or red whelpling is probably the easiest one to get. However, farming for Sprite Darter, I could get a lot of progress towards the green whelpling and try to get green whelplings to sell while skinning. I did do that. I don't know. Duskwood. I mean, we're already in Duskwood for a good bit when leveling. I think Stranglethorn might be decent when it comes to zone drops. Because then I can farm for 2 pets and first mate hat. All of them would sell pretty decently. Those might be a method. Has the anti-farming mechanic kicked in as you only seem to be getting small amounts of silver each time now? I'm probably wrong, but it looks that way to me. It looks normal to me. I mean, I'm not getting cloth, but I don't think you always would get cloth. I mean, I don't think it would stop me from getting the items that I need. But I am high enough. Oh no, I'm in Chromie time now. This is like the speed I was doing on Collect, and I wasn't having much of an issue. And 10 silvers, for a mob that's in Red Ridge, 10 silver is kind of reasonable. No, I don't want to do that one. Going the Oldemon and going for the super rares is, 1, they'll never sell. 2, it's too hard to get them. 3, even if I do get them, I'm keeping them, because it's a mega rare. 4, they would be so expensive that the challenge would essentially be done, and what fun is that, trying to just grind out a big mega rare item for it? I don't think Chromatic Sword, like, Chromatic Sword is there, I could go for it. I don't think it sells for that much, though. Let me vibe over here for a second and check. I don't think it's that expensive. Chromatic Sword's 42k. Like, that's a decent price. Like, I'm willing for a 42k thing. I think anything over 100k is too much to try to farm for. I think anything under 50k is unreasonable to try to get multiple of. Anything over 50k to 100k, try to get like maybe 1 to see if it try to sells. Anything over 100k is going to take way too long to sell, and I don't think it's going to be worth my time. All right. I know the Scimitar of Attune seems to be selling for a decent price, and they're kind of easy to get, right? With the Murlocs over here. I think there's a few staffs I can get from the Murlocs, and I remember farming the Murlocs over here. Yeah. I think the Scouts drop the Attune, and then the Murloc Tidecallers drop a staff. The Riverside staff, and these are Scimitar. Yeah, we can do double farm here. Being on Moonguard, you're going to have a hard time with Mog because a lot of gold makers flip you out there. So there's a lot of competition in the Mog market. You're probably doing mats. I think it doesn't hurt to try to do this. Because even if they flip it, see, we can do what I like to call, I don't have a name for it. I'm going to call it intentional undercuts by a decent margin. With that being, I would then say we'll use a Chromatic Sword. Say it sells for 50k. Well, I'll just sell it for 30k. I don't give a shit that it's lower. The flippers are like, oh, I can make a good profit on this, and they'll just snatch that shit up. For me, I get my money. They get it at a lower price, and I don't give a shit. It doesn't bother me in any way. I don't think that's flip baiting. Any potential collab with the gold lock guy for farming this gold? I do want to reach out to him at some point when I get to a later expansion, see if he's willing to have any ideas for gold making for that area. But not so much classic. I think it's too early into the video to do that. Like, when I give you guys an idea of how my thought process works when it comes to video making, I have like a general idea of when I want things to happen in the video. So I wait for things like that to happen. Like, I wouldn't, if I'm thinking each piece of gear is a segment in the video, I wouldn't want to change anything up or ask for help or anything of that nature until, say, like the 4th or 5th piece. Like halfway through the video. Don't want to do it too early, don't want to do it too late. But somewhere in the middle. Anywhere between 3 and 5, I would say, because there's 8 pieces anywhere in there. I mean, later X-Packs he might not even actually think about it, considering he has a long time before you can get to the next X-Pack. Yeah, but he's been someone who's been making gold for a long time. Looking at his YouTube channel, it's not like he just started doing this challenge, and that was the first thing he did. He was doing other stuff that was gold making. So I have a feeling he has other ideas. Last time I crashed the market just to sell my last item, I got hate mail from the one sellers. Fuck them. If someone's willing to buy it, then they buy it. I'm fine with it. So if I get something that sells for like 100K and I put it up for, say, 50, bada bing, bada boom, I get 50K. If they get an additional 50K out of it because they want to flip it and do whatever with it, I get the money that I'm looking for. So I'm not super concerned with it. But we'll see. We shall see. It's just my ideas, though. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. There's a lot of ways to make gold. I am such a surface level to it that I'm just like, oh, raw materials. Just go do that. But everybody does that. What's the fun in that? But if I take my specialty of farming rare drops and trying to sell rare drops, then hey, it is what it is. The same guy later bought my crashed item, win-win, made him mad and took his money. Exactly, there you go. The Stranglethorn sounds like a good one. Loch Modan is kind of connected to Dunmoreau, which is kind of near starting zone. Loch Modan had a lot of good items, though. You know the phrase, bada bing, bada boom, originated in the 1950s by comedian Pat Cooper? Oh, yeah? Where are you buying Dreadnaught and how much does it cost? Dreadnaught has to be crafted by people. And I need to get the materials for it. The materials minimum, bare minimum, will cost me 2.8 million gold. Launch hammer that I don't think sells for anything. I mean, that's honestly how I sell any of my raid BOEs. I put them lower than the flippers' attention because I just want to get the gold. Exactly. That's how I see it sometimes. I'm not going to play the auction house. I don't like playing the auction house. I don't find it fun to sit there and just want to flip stuff all day. And I don't enjoy that. Though, doing this and getting some of those big ticket items and forcing the flippers to flip is an idea. If I can get one of the drops. Do you have someone who has the achievement that you can get down death metal? Yeah. Someone in chat has already said that they're willing to do it for me. Actually, a couple people already said it. Is there a reason for the new challenge, or they're just wanting some new freshness to WoW? I just wanted to take a little break from Zone Lock. I'm so far ahead on stream in comparison to the videos. I just wanted to try something different for a little bit. That's all. Ultimately, I think I'm just going to try to get one piece of gear right now. And by the time I probably get that one piece, maybe a second piece, depending. I think it'll be time for me to go to BlizzCon. And by the time I get back from BlizzCon, then it's going to be the subathon. So it's going to be a nice little break from everything. And then when, say, Zone Lock airs its like second, third episode of Wrath, maybe I'll start back up. Or maybe when I start working on Wrath. When the Wrath videos start coming out, maybe I'll start working on Zone Lock Wrath again. I don't know when those are going to start, though. Hello, Murloc Scout. Goodbye, Murloc Scout. Guys, we have our final ad break coming up in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We get ready to play some chat guest games. If you're your first time here, you don't know what that means. We do our little mini game during the ad breaks of playing chat guest games, but since it's the final one of the stream, I let everyone play it for a little bit longer. You have 10 additional minutes just to kind of sit there, vibe, and play and hang out. However, if you miss a game at all during those 10 minutes, you're done. That's it. Game over, and we're back to watching me kill Murlocs. I was just wondering, what bag add-on do you use? This? That's not a bag add-on. Now, in the... During Zone Locked, I use... Give me 1 second. I use Baginator on Collect. So that way I just so I have the ability to move this up and down. And move it to a different location. But yeah, just Baginator. What's our leadership position at the end of July? Sully Moo. You did it. What's up, Kirby? You are Murloc, I see. I do think that I Am Murloc is my favorite level. I guess is it 80 ETC? When did they stop doing it? Whatever level they stopped doing it, I Am Murloc was always my favorite. Hey, do you want to drop the thing I'm looking for? No? Okay. But how do you see what transmog you have or not? I have to mouse over all my items in the bag. So that is called Can I Mog It? That's a completely different add-on. That one will show you the check marks, the X's, if you have the appearance, if you don't have the appearance, from vendors, from everything. That's Can I Mog It? This just, I'm not gonna lie, this feels kind of good. Coming back to Red Ridge and just kind of farming a zone drop again and doing all this, it feels kind of good. What's up, Dabble? No problem, no problem. It doesn't work anymore. Sparky, they got rid of that leaderboard. We only know for us now. They got rid of the across Twitch leaderboard. Uncle Bo was too upset that we were way too far ahead. They got rid of it. I don't know why they got rid of it, but they did. Yeah, I see him there, Brady. He doesn't drop anything special. He's going to drop me a green. That's not going to sell for anything, but I'll go kill him. I guess it's actually XP, so I can level up. Oh boy. 12 gold belt. No, Uncle Bo beat us that 1 month. I'm sorry to hear that address, but hey, at least you're re-clearing it. Some people have never killed it once. Alright guys, it's ad break time. Here you go. Have fun. What do you mean it didn't work? Okay, that was odd. There you go, chat guess. Have fun. Ad break time. Oh, you didn't kill it? Oh, no. That's not good. I'm just checking my email for stuff while you guys are playing ad break. Well, luckily for you guys, that doesn't matter. All right, let me look at the world. Now we're in account mode. While you guys are doing this, I'm going to look for some world drops that got re-added in 10.17 that might be kind of useful for me to farm out. Badlands had Dark Whelpling, Cal the Necromancer, which is 12k, Lumbering Ogre Axe at 77,000, Thinking Cap at 35k. All right, those are all potential farms because Badlands aren't too far into there. Burning Steppes doesn't have anything other than patterns, which none of them sell too well, other than volcanic leggings. I don't think that's going to work. Searing Gorge, nothing too crazy in the zone drop department. Other than Sapper's Gloves, which is 14k. Dude, I'm sitting here AFK. Leave me alone. Why do you gotta be like this? The Cape of Stranglethorn has First Mate Hat, which is 41k. Parrot Cage, which is 24k. Razashi Hatchling, which is 24k. That's really not that bad. And we have some rares. Wait. This isn't right. No, we should have some other zone drops. Why do we not have other zone drops? Where's the gloves and stuff? Oh, I'm in Cape. I want the other one. Northern Stranglethorn. That's what I'm looking for. Break Scale Vest, 2.6. Engineering Gloves, 52. First Main Hat, 41. Goblin Power Shovel, 3k. Gut Render, 10k. Headhunting Spear, 2k. I don't know. Maybe Stranglethorn's not the way to do it. Because none of them are like super crazy expensive. Yeah, I'm going to say no on that one, actually. Let's look at Loch Medan. Mogrash Can Opener, 198k. Mogrash Masher, 329k. Mogrash Toothpick, 65k. Okay. Orcish Cleaver, 47k. Ratcloth Belt, 15k. Rodentia Flint Axe, 31k. Rodentia Short Sword, 80k. Stone Splitter Axe, 1300. Stone Splitter Blade, 52. Stone Splitter Dagger, 6. No Stone Splitter Maces at all. Stone Splitter Rags at 800. The rares, Galgosh's 2 drops are decent. That's decent. Gosh Haldir. Why is the Lockcroc Hide Vest 1 million gold? What the fuck? I think we're going to Loch Medan farming tomorrow. Cubs drops are decent. Magash's drops are decent. Maybe, just maybe, we farm out. We'll try some Loch Medan farming. Hinterlands doesn't have anything, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Nothing too crazy. Westfall obviously has a bunch, and we all know about them. 2k, 850 gold. Deadmine's Cleaver's really dropped in price since I stopped farming them, didn't I? Driftwood Club, 18. That's 38, 24, 32, 750, 167, 4k, 30k, 12k, 5k, 2k, 6k, maybe. The wetlands. I mean, do we think that's worth it? Like maybe get like a really big ticket item and then undercut it by a fair amount to bait the flippers to try to buy it. Is that worth? I don't know. To me, that makes sense. Because that is like, you know, the big ticket items that I do. Are you planning to farm gold with T-Mog, or simply that's all you know about gold making? I have tried to avoid transmog selling this entire time. I have a bunch of auctions that I sold that I have from raw materials, but we're in classic, so it's not making that much money, so I want to speed it up a little bit by putting more transmog out there. For potential like big hits. But as I said many times before, my gold making knowledge is very surface level, and all I really do normally to sell anything to make money is transmog from the mass amounts of dungeon runs that I do. Oh, you guys missed it. You know what? I gave you an extra one. There it is. That's your last one. You did miss it. The throw's pretty decent in classic, then you can have some skinning shenanigans. Well, I mean, that's what I was doing, but the problem is it's still just mining, skinning, mining, skinning, mining, skinning, mining, skinning. Just now, the time's up. It was Forgotten City. No one got it, and I gave you one right after it. You were too slow, Sullymoo. You should have did it in time, but you didn't. A little too slow. Unless you want to grind boxes to sell or clams, yeah. Clams, I was actually thinking about going back and selling clams, because I did sell some clams as like a test. Like, oh, are they going to sell? The ones over in for the golden pearls. But that was kind of it. I'm frozen. I don't know how Path does it. Now you can just sit here and farm gold when it just seems like it feels like the same money makers every time. Bitch, get the fuck back here. How dare you run away from me? I guess some people can also say that about me, right? Like, how can I sit here and run a dungeon over and over and over for like 70 hours to get the things I need? So it makes sense. It makes sense. You know what's going away, or is it? I think what I desperately do is never turn. That was universally disliked. I mean, the core duel is a piece of shit, so. Hey, a Riverside Staff. That's 2K. Not the one I was looking for. So unfortunately, Address, I want tier 3. Right? So I gotta find some way of getting the gold. Alright, I hit 90 on my mage, so I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night, Abs, and good luck with the gold making. Thank you, Blint. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your night. And sleep well. I guess that's what he likes to do. Also, every zone you do the same shit, but gotta study where to do what. I mean, that makes sense. I can see that. You know what's not the worst? But why make changes this week only to remove it? It seems like you should have made these changes earlier. Dude, if they would have came out with the core duel being the way it is now, I think a lot more people would have liked it. But they didn't. They gave it some fucking bullshit homogenized version that was just a piece of shit. And then expected everyone to like it, and no one liked it, and they're like, oh my god, what happened? Why is it so bad? It's because you made hide and seek not hide and seek. What is the issue? Why are we texting me? Hello, Scout. Good to see you. You want to drop your scimitar, please? I never did the Overwatch one, so I have no idea what they did with it. I mean, I collected everything from the core duel as well. I thought it was it was a piece of shit. It was hardly at all a prop hunt game mode. Because they took the core, I sit here and bitch about it all the time. I'm not going to sit here and keep bitching about it. But, premise, they took the core concept of prop hunt, said, fuck you, removed it, made some bullshit version of it, and then we're like, oh yeah, you know what, the one we made was actually really bad, let's do this now. Maybe some fishing and Dust Wallow if you fancy the change stuff. Maybe. Grinding was the 1 mil fishing points after everything was collected around 500k. I mean, yeah, I still have yet to do that. I forgot fucking anglers existed, to be honest. No, we need, I just want to, now we're having the conundrum. I will say this. I do want to make sure the streams are fun. This is just me talking aloud. With the gold making. The problem is I don't know how, I'm just repeating myself over and over because I'm trying to think of how to make this more fun, but I don't know. Maybe it's a classic. Maybe this might be one of those things that's better in video format than stream format, so maybe I should find something else to stream for a little bit. Hey, can you stop? Please. Knock it off. But anglers isn't fishing. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not the generic, like, throw a line out that you're thinking of. No, I don't remember the scimitar. I mean, okay, wait. Scimitar, I think, did take me this long. Was it the staff that took me the longest? Actually, now that I think about it, I think I got a couple scimitars when I was farming this. Well, the last thing I'll do tonight was listen to watching your streams, Dodie. There you go. I did some Dodie the other night with some friends. I have about 20 items in my my war bank that I didn't use. Get back here. Drop it. You little shit. You wish they updated fishing to it? What do you mean? One tide callers and scouts, everyone together now. Chop, chop. Alright, do this. Slow you all. Do that. Did I pull too many? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. No, come on. The one mob got away from the rest. Don't be like that. And I got nothing from all that. Except this guy. That did nothing as well. I wish they updated fishing to it as how anglers is. You want all fishing in the game to go into the water and spearfish. Highly broken, I think that is an awful idea. You go ahead and go fish in that pond in the middle of Silver Moon. And you tell me why deep diving in a full scuba set to spearfish there is gonna work. Or any other small pool of water. I think fishing could use some changes, sure. I don't think that is the one that needs to be changed. Like, I don't think that's the change. I am rooted. In RuneScape, worlds would be interesting, like Orgrimmar fishing world. That would be interesting. And watching your past streams just got to where you was gaslighting, you believe Hunk Watcher wasn't real or whatever his name was, since names are difficult. I assure you, there was no gaslighting me that he wasn't real. Gaslighting would actually believe, like, it worked. We knew he was a real person. We know, hunk of junk. How dare you? Did you get old Iron Jaw and Crafty? Yeah. I have them both. Well, they finally fixed the housing endeavor counter to show 12 days and not 130. I mean, that's good. I had a thought. To curb some boredom I'm feeling, that I rotate zone lock per week by expansion. So this week I work on Ratha, next week a Kata, Mob, etc. Because I mean, you could do that. Why not? There's nothing wrong with that. One second. How to spell this word? That's an E. Maybe tomorrow would... say, I want to work on my house. So maybe we have a... I don't know, I'm just trying to think of more things that could be fun for stream. And if this isn't fun and people aren't enjoying the gold farming, then we could try something different. Because I'm thinking that maybe this is just better as a thing I do off stream. I just don't know what else to do. That's kind of like my issue, especially with the subathon right around the corner. Because if the subathon's around the corner, I have all these plans for it. It's kind of hard to work on other stuff at the moment. Mounts are like transmog. Mounts, I think, sell even less than what transmogs do. Mounts just take a long time. And now, hi chat, hope all are doing well today. What's up, Mist? Things are going okay. They're fine. Nothing too crazy. Just farming to try to get some extra items to sell in the auction house. It's kind of going so far. Nothing crazy. Contemplating other ideas and other things to do on stream. I guess it's kind of the problem when you're just zone locked all the time, right? That other ideas are kind of hard for you to figure out what you want to do. There's really only a few that are quick to farm, but those are only worth like 10 to 50k-ish gold, and the high value ones are just super rare. Exactly. Big if you ask me. What's all of me? Went to the gym, now my legs are jelly. Be raining in my area next 4 days. It do be that time of year. Thundering Ruby Cloud Serpents sell often? I don't feel like it doesn't sell that often. Let's find out. I mean, not even one sells a day. Not even half of one sells a day. It doesn't sell that often. But still, that's in MOP. I'm not in MOP at the moment. If I get mop on my wheel, that's actually not an awful thing to try to go for, because crackling, or not crackling shards, the crackling shards, what are they called? I forget what they're called. Sky shards. I could try to farm out sky shards and then sell one for, say, like 100k. That's not awful. They changed it, Sparky, to be sold in the auction house. Which, that's actually a decent moneymaker if I can get the mop to do that. Kind of like that as an idea. But this character is in classic right now. I need to make enough money to make the boots. I could change it from boots to bracers, I think. I think bracers are cheaper. I don't know. Little Spooky Froggy, how you doing today? And emotes aren't bad either. But again, this character right now is in Classic to try to make the money for a tier 3 piece. If you're finding Classic Farm to be miserable, you could allow yourself to cheat a bit and go grind Darkmoon Fair. Isn't it Classic after all? I mean, Darkmoon Fair isn't up. Darkmoon Fair won't be up until Sunday. And it's Classic as the same Classic as, like, a zone that got changed. Like, the Cataclysm added the Darkmoon Fair Island. Technically. Not too bad. How are you going today? Not too bad. Just trying to find some money-making methods to try to buy a piece of tier 3. But it's going. It's also not that I'm finding this miserable. I am just very... How do I word this? I am very conscious of if people are finding this kind of thing entertaining to watch. And that is my thing. If people aren't finding it entertaining, I'd like to find something that's more entertaining. If I need to put something on the back burner because people find it more entertaining, I will. And that's just kind of where I'm at the moment. I'm trying to figure out a modification for my zone challenge because I have so many dragons to train before a clan guild fight at the end of September, so spending way more time in a specific zone. I mean, if you need to take a break from your challenge, you take a break from it, right? Hey, Scout, come here. Fight me. I need to volunteer to call my work with a fake emergency to get me out of going. I think you need to go, Hoodus. Just saying. Just the Huncherino. I am rooted. I don't know. It's a bunch of ideas I have. I gotta figure out what could be fun. What could be enjoyable. Like I said, I'm just super conscious about my stream and to make sure that people are having a good time. And that's just a me thing. And again, we're trialing out this idea. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, we gotta trial it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I mean, this could be something I can work on the side. Or do something different. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a scimitar today. Just a hunch. I did get some decent levels today, though. From just mining and farming scouts. They surprisingly give decent XP in Chromie time. I didn't think just farming mobs in for shit in Chromie time would actually be this good for XP. Dude, I got another Riverside staff. I have 3 of these now. All right, let's get out of here. Who else can I farm? Let's go check if Row the Silent is up. Any of the rares real quick. Not so much I need to take a break from the challenge. Me training the dragons doesn't stop the dragon from dropping. I think it's more, what do I use as a stop point? Gotcha, gotcha. No Row the Silent. I'd say by now most people are just following for the blabbering. I mean, it's what I do. I sit here for blabbering. I mean, it is also at the end of the stream, and I know a lot of people start logging off at this time. But I just want to make sure that everyone's enjoying what I'm doing and enjoying the watch. If this character has 1 day, 1 hour, 27 minutes. I just want you guys to enjoy yourselves and have fun. That's all I'm concerned with. I want to do other challenges, but if people are like, oh, this gold making one at the start was cool, but actually it's kind of boring to watch, then it's going to be something that just might be better for a video than it would be as a stream. So if I need to change it up so that it's better for stream content, then I will. I just don't know what would be good for the stream content. That's what I'm confused with. Random pants that are nothing. Hooray. I can go rend. I don't really know if I want rend. I mean, I know that there's rallying cry, and I can go intimidating or piercing. How? Why don't I just go with storm? No, I don't think I'd really use much of these on my farms. Okay, we'll go second wind. I didn't think it was going to be that useful, but we'll run it. You want to do a Mirror run or a few tomorrow and hope I can get them out done? Oh yeah, dude. Get it. Do it. I remember where the other rare was. I think it was up here. There's like a bunch of rares in this zone, but I don't remember exactly where they all are. We had Row the Silent. Chitter and Chatter. And Knoll Feaster. Kazan. Where is this guy again? Oh, the guy that's all the way up here. Yeah. That's where it is. Treasure, Rose Silent. That's it. All the other ones don't drop anything. That's right. It's this guy up here. I don't see him up either. I think these guys could drop something. Yeah, the trackers could drop the pauldrons. The summoners could drop the boots. That is a way to go about this. We kind of mix stuff up. Pull these guys down for their potential zone drop. That was a whole gold there for those 2 mobs. Interesting. Only need to kill another 250,000 of these mobs, then I'd be done. We'd be good to go then. But going back to what I was talking about, because no one's giving me a yes or a no if you do like this or don't like this. I'm trying to think of what else. If people are like, yeah, the gold farming is actually kind of boring, we don't like it, maybe we should try something else. I don't know what else to do then. I still want to challenge, I still want to collect, I still want to farm. That doesn't change anything. Well, I mean, that's fine, Frosty. But I still need other information for people. Going off statistics, it seems like today was kind of a slower day. But sometimes you just have slower days, so it's not helpful with that regard. I do not want to pull an elite. All right, now I'm fighting this elite. Didn't want to do this, but now I am. Dude, we weren't going to fight. Now we're fighting. I thought about maybe not having us fight. Thoughts on the matter? So I didn't want to do this. This is an accident. Mr. Nabs, I want to open more Doty boxes. Yeah, some Doty boxes. I have so many stockpiled. When the YouTube algorithm picked your videos, I get motivated. Then when you start streaming, I keep watching for months. Well, Frosty, I know, I appreciate it. I thank you. I just want to know what other people think. If they're like, I mean, it's been a week, 2 weeks of me. How long have I been doing this now? This farm. I've been doing this for a couple weeks just to test it, to try it out, to trial out a new idea. I think it's interesting. I think people like listening to your opinions on the game. I also think this shares a lot with opening card packs. People want to see you get hits. So they don't really care. Well, I mean, that doesn't really help with, oh, Blackrock. Okay, we got some Blackrock booties. Not what I was, I mean, it was what I was looking for, but we actually got one of the zone drops. I mean, I'm not really talking about zone lock. I mean, zone lock is like that, but I'm just talking about like strictly this challenge, this money-making challenge, which it doesn't have the hits. You are correct. We don't have that happening. Oh my God, please. So maybe I need to find another farming challenge or something. Then again, that kind of goes into what I'm doing with the subathon. I'm enjoying watching you find new farms and new ways to make gold. Inspire me to try the same thing. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow, ask that from everyone, and then get like an actual poll. I think it's a good idea. It's different from most gold making videos. You have a clear goal and try to make things to see what works and what doesn't. I'm just trying to make sure like it's fun and it's interesting for everyone. That's like my big concern with it. That making sure it's still fun, it's interesting, people enjoy it. Less dopamine also feels disjointed because you're doing 20 different strats a stream. It feels messy, but it's probably my type of hyper efficiency issue taking. I'm trialing different things out to see what makes gold and what doesn't make gold. If I was being hyper efficient, I would just farm thorium and arcane crystals the entire stream, which I don't think anyone wants to watch me do that. I think this goes for farming too, where if you find a place that has a great item, then people want to see you get it. I mean, like I said, the best thing that I've been doing so far is farming thorium and getting arcane crystals. Everything else is just kind of like, whatever. Why is that a... Do you need like a guide from a big gold maker? I don't want a guide, preferably. I don't mind like watching YouTube videos and like, hey, this is a method, this is an idea type thing. I don't want just like a step-by-step guide on how to make gold. It's always a risk to do something different to whatever you got famous for, but variety is a secret to longevity, so meh. Do whatever you enjoy. Your audience will hopefully follow. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I just want to make sure you guys enjoy it. That's honestly what it comes down to. Like, I don't mind doing this. I've talked about this countless times. I can mindlessly turn my brain off and farm anything. Actually, look up that gold farming website and pick a route each day and pick your fancy. I could try one site. There's one website I definitely do not want to try from because they have pissed me off and I refuse to use the website. Maybe one of those things you start streams saying, hey, we're going to do this today and I'm going to test out XYZ specific. Well, I did start that off today. And I said, oh, we're going to go to Molten Core. We're going to try out that method of Dark Iron ore to see if it's worth and go from there. We're at the go from there part and Dark Iron was definitely not worth, but I'm out of methods. I had like 5 or 6 methods set up before I started doing this and we have gone through all of them. That's kind of the issue that we're at. The mining, well, I mean, just raw materials is, I think, still better than waiting 3 weeks for a transmog piece to sell. Is how I see it. Like, you can have a transmog piece, say, that sells for 10K. And it might take 4 days to sell that 10K piece. But I could also farm items from mining to get 10K in just a few hours. You know what I mean? Like, transmog can hit really big and sell for a really big price. And other things can too. But I feel like the mining is just more consistent and will most likely net you more return in the long run. Are you stuck in Moonguard? I don't want to hop servers. Could you do weird or more obscure things in the game, like doing secrets with the community or something? Getting some collecting done that requires multiple people? I don't have many secrets to do. I mean, there are secrets that I need to get done, but I don't have that many that I need to, like, farm or get done. Definitely not going to do secret lock. That does not sound interesting to me. There's only a handful of secrets, and you do so many things that I don't know how you would lock yourself to just doing the secrets, because they require so many different things. Yeah, I already have Fell Cycle. I'm going to be honest, getting 40 people together to do the other one sounds like a fucking nightmare, and I don't really know if I want to do that. Maybe it does, Breezy? I'm not sure. That I'm not entirely sure on. If you can figure that out, look at all your zone lock dupes, crunch some numbers, and see what can be good to go after. Guess what I got? Another Shadowhide Mace. I'm kind of doing that now. I am genuinely getting zone lock dupes here. Because I'm just kind of getting them. Ro, are you going to be up now? Ro the Silent still is not up. Unfortunate. Idea for a quick series. Locked. Stay in expansion until you get a lockbox drop. Then proceed to do the next expansion. Try to hit max level before the final box drops. I don't think that's super hard to do, but maybe? I'm pretty sure every expansion has a form of lockbox. I know Shadowlands had multiple. I'm pretty sure War Within had one. I don't know about Midnight. I'm pretty sure BFA had one. I'm pretty sure Legion had one. I think? I can't remember the name. I know lockboxes were definitely a thing for Shadowlands. And I know I've gotten them in Wrath. I know they're in Cataclysm. I know they're in Mop. I don't remember if they're in WoD. I just can't remember what they're called. Like, I can remember up to Ghost Iron lockbox, and I remember that Shadowlands had like 4 lockboxes. That's all I could remember. Oh, True Steel lockboxes. Yeah. Okay. I remember that one now. There is the True Steel lockbox. I did forget about that one. Well, like I said, I know Shadowlands for a fact has lockboxes. I don't know about... someone said Midnight, yes. Well, pickpocketed and regular lockboxes, I think, are a little different. I imagine we were talking about like the normal, just lockboxes that drop from killing things. There's bismuth lockboxes? Do I know that? I don't remember if I ever got one. Any bismuth lockboxes or not. I can't remember. Yeah, I'm not a big rememberer. Umbral 10-1s according to Wowhead. Oh, I guess so. Wool cloth? What the hell, dude? I don't want that shit. By Darkweaver, you dropped me nothing. Alright, we'll see how much money we made today from the auction house, because it's about that time where we check to see how much I made in a day's go of miscellaneous weird farms that are not hyper efficient and not efficient at all, actually. I have not opened any of my auctions today. I have an idea of how much it's going to be, but we could have had more get sold. Which I know I did sell more stuff. I just don't know how much more I sold. So we'll have to go see. But I'm hoping to just get a few more pieces of something to drop. And I got 6 zone drops here in Red Ridge today. It's not too bad. The zone timer add-on? Which one are you talking about, Sir Muffin? We're running in for this challenge at the moment at ADHD locked with the changing around different methods. I mean, I'm just testing stuff out. It also might be because, and this again might be an issue that's going to happen down the line. I too agree that gold farming is kind of boring when you're doing just regular farming. And that's why I'm jumping around to kind of like occupy myself. That's why I'm thinking like maybe I need to try some other farm. Maybe we need to do some like end game stuff. I don't know. We're at the point of me trying so many different things out. I don't know what's going to work and what's not going to work and what people like, what they don't like. And ultimately what I'm going to enjoy, what I'm not going to enjoy. I do know that if I try stream tomorrow and try not doing this challenge or zone locked, I'm going to run out of things to do and we're going to have another stream of me burnt out and not know what to do. But mining is the stuff from it actually sells. Right now, a 100 stack of silver tier current X ore sells for only 834 gold. Yeah, it's not a lot. It really isn't. Maybe back, maybe like Red Ridge, maybe out there. Someone needs to be back, maybe like Red Ridge made a zone timer add-on. They made a zone timer add-on. I don't remember that. Do you farm everything possible in each zone expansion, including rep recipes for every class? No. Recipes make no sense to do that. Rep I already have exalted pretty much everything all the way till... No, now that I have Ogre Law and I have Frenzy Heart done, I have everything exalted until like Nat Pagel in Mop / Wad. And then everything after that, I think I'm good until Shadowlands with Ember Court. Well, I guess Fisher Friends, so maybe Legion. Recipes I don't do because there's no point in me doing them. Because Kyle can only have 2 professions at a time. Reps I don't do because there's no sense in me doing them. I already have them done on my account. And there's no sense in me doing all class specific things for every single class because collect is one class. So if something needs to be a druid for me to get it, it's kind of hard for me to do that when collect is just a monk. And all garbage was including Mother Fang's boots, L1 rare, web covered boot, and blue quality. What, Frosty? I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. How much gold did I make today? Let's fly over here and check that. I don't know why I had to come over here to do it. We're at that point. Let's see. No younger sidekick Har in your character? What? No? Alright, about 14k I made today. So the Dreadnaught spheres for 1400. Lava core, Blood of the Mountain both sold. Heavy leather, mithril ore sold, star ruby sold. A lot of dense stone actually sold. All my dark iron sold for 3900. A batch of arcane crystals that were 15 of them sold for 4k. Another thorium for 600 gold. More thorium for 1200. That's kind of it. I sold a arcane crystal for 285. More thorium. I mean, we made 13,870 gold. So we're just about at 60k. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. I do have some transmog that I'm going to try to sell on my transmog selling character, so that way it's not there, but that's not too bad. I don't think that was an awful amount of money made today.
Many deals for a friend.
I think I need to sit down and just be hyper efficient, say this is what we're doing today, and just try to have some more fun with that. As of right now, it does feel like the most efficient way for me to make gold is still just thorium and arcane crystals. Because the arcane crystals still sell fairly well, but it's still not major growth. I think we do need to try to sell some transmog for like bigger bumps with the thorium be consistent, but I'm not sure what else to do to try to make that a little bit better. Boots. Hold on, let me get the exact amount I need for boots. This is not going with any. I do not have. I didn't calculate all the phylactery weave I already have. I need 280k. And well, we have 58k. So not even quite a third done or a fourth done. However, the transmog could easily bump that up. And I could... Actually, how much phylactery weave do I have? Let's go check that real quick. Thank you, Mimi, for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Let's see how much phylactery weave I actually got. Because I know I have some. Not a lot. Same with war-torn scrap, because I'm going to need to buy some scrap soon.
Greetings.
So I have 5. So that's 10k that we can mark off. That's a 270k we're going to need. I still need 9 more righteous orbs. Nope. I lied. I need to get to 80. My bad. I need 29 more righteous orbs. And for just this piece of gear, I need another 30 war-torn scrap. Other than that, we're kind of okay. I got the boots. I have everything else. I just need more phylactery weave, which is where the money comes in. We'll figure something out.
For the Alliance.
We might do this tomorrow. We might try something else tomorrow. I don't know. I'm all over the place right now because I need to take a break from Zone Lock. The problem is when you only did one thing for the last year and a half, it feels weird doing anything else. You don't know what to do. That's kind of my issue. But that's fine. We'll figure out something for tomorrow. Until then, guys, thank you all for hanging with me today and vibing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Until then, I will see you all tomorrow, and we'll continue then. For now, I want to get some food because I'm hungry. All right? But we're going to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.